Hello everyone. I hope you're doing well today. I was very worried initially that I had left audio on because I'm gonna be honest. There was a I'm just gonna play what I was watching, and because without context it's like a whole thing, but with context it's a bit different. Now you know the context of I was hoping this wouldn't be heard. Before I do that, Sumi, congratulations on being first for the stream. Thanks, congratulations on being second. Garrett, how you going? And Cozy, congratulations on being third. Also, Frank, I see you there. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Hey, before I move on, yes, this is what I was listening to. It's a video of Mario Kart World, a Toad just fucking legging it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It can't be easy to do that voice. Plus, Deja Vu's a fucking bop. The entire time they're also being chased by a blue shell, mind you. It's amazing. They're somehow outpacing it the entire time. Oh, you know what? I think they've got... it's a modded race, never mind. They've got nothing but gold mushrooms. They're getting consistent gold mushrooms, is how they're outpacing it. It's not you can hear the strain. I'm not saying it's perfect. I'm saying that for the whole 54 seconds they keep the voice up. That is difficult. Did I say that they're doing it flawlessly? In my opinion, it's flawless. Also, the video quality drops almost immediately, so it doesn't sound as good as it could be for the entire thing. That's on my internet. Toad Eurobeat, yeah. But how are you all today? Reminds me of the singer in Jabba's Land. No, I haven't seen Star Wars in so long. I couldn't tell you what he sounds like. I mean, that is difficult, yes, hence the strain, yeah. He's pushing himself to do it, but he's doing it nonetheless. Exactly. Is it Cake Jumper? No, this is, well, it might be. There's a video, the video's been posted on Twitter by a guy called Denikyo, but it's entirely possible that he took it from somewhere else, so I've got zero idea. But yeah, how are you guys all going today? I had to go to work, which is fine. However, tomorrow is a public holiday for me, so I actually don't have to go to work tomorrow, so it's nice of me. Ooh. So yes, I have tomorrow off. I do think I'm streaming tomorrow anyway, so it doesn't really change things. But I get to take a bit of time off, which will be nice. And yeah, I'll try and get some stuff done. Hopefully get some stuff done. I would like to get some stuff done. The last couple of times I said I'd get some stuff done, I didn't get stuff done, so we'll see this time. But yeah. It's kind of thing Cake Jump would do, she cray like that. Yeah. Hey, but they're having fun, right? Enjoy your day? I will, Garrett. I'm gonna try and do the same thing I've said I'd be doing every other day that I have free, which is a bit of housework. Very important. And then I want to edit another TikTok short, like a short for YouTube TikTok. I want to try uploading those again. I haven't done it for a couple of months at this point. But I think just doing, 2 a week is very reasonable. Apparently you don't want to upload more than once a day, I think, remember Don saying? Every 24 hours. Otherwise you are like punished by the system. Meanwhile, TikTok, YouTube Shorts is a little bit different from that, but regardless, it'll still be, it'd still be worthwhile to do at the very least, even if it's just to learn new things. But yeah. Oh, I don't have my controller plugged into my PC. Well, I'll need that. Wait. Well, gonna need to go into there. Because how else am I gonna play video games without it? Well, I mean, I can, it's a keyboard. But I've played Digimon so much with the, interesting. I played this Digimon game so much with the control that I don't know the PC controls. So it's like, uh-oh. Right. Can go to here. I gotta use the screen more. I really do. The PC controls are awkward. Yeah, like, I will readily admit, when a game tells me from the get-go, like this game, ow, 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 thanks, ow, no, I'm in the middle of explaining, ow, 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 oh god, so many of them. Oh god. It hurts. It hurts a lot. Okay. What was I saying? Wait, it'll come to me. Wait. Controllers. Oh yeah, I bought myself a, the Switch Pro controller. The new one that comes with the Switch. So like, it's actually, I like the extra back paddles in the back. They are pretty nice. They are, I mean, like, you can make them their game dependent. I only really have used it to play the Mario Kart game at the moment. But it's like, oh, look at that. Also, yes, I legitimately don't remember what I was talking about. What was I saying? PC controls are awkward. Oh yeah, sorry. That's right. If a game specifically tells me like, hey, this is best enjoyed with a controller, I will trust them and I will use a controller to play the game. That's about it. Yeah. Concussion work. It sure did. You're excited for Time Stranger? Hell yeah, Frank. It's only in like, isn't it in October? So it's not that far away, is it? It's like 4 months? Which is pretty quick. It's much sooner than I expected. Oh, there's a lot of stuff like that, I'll be honest. A lot of stuff popping up from nowhere. I think we've got like 8 or 9 days. Let me check. 8 or 9 days left until... It's the 26th. So that is 8 days. 8 days until we get Persona 5 X, which is the new Persona 5 gacha game. Well, relatively new. A couple years old, but it was in China only. Then, and on the same day, there's a Uma Musume Pretty Derby, which is the horse girl racing game. I'm going to be getting both of those. But yeah, like everything's popping up all of a sudden. What else is there? Is there coming out that's semi-interesting? There's a couple of things. Date Everything's out today. No, yesterday, I believe. There's a game that I showed 10 recently, which was one based in the world of Control. Also, Making Drugs 23. Thank you for the follow. I feel like your name is trying to tell me something. An activity I should partake in. Is it subliminal messaging? But anyway, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Really quickly, I do get to give you a welcome chicken to say thank you for following. But what welcome chicken will you receive? I don't have any drug-making welcome chickens, unfortunately. Otherwise, that would be going straight to you. Oh, you know what actually works fairly similar, though? A toad. Just lick him. Give him a lick. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Oh, that was quick. Okay, it's not very effective. It doesn't last very long. So just, you know, keep it in your mouth, I guess. But that's your welcome chicken to say thank you for following. I do appreciate it. How are you? I'm an undercover office. An entire office? Holy shit. Like paperwork office or like what kind of office are we talking about? I'll take a hydrate as well, thank you. I'm excited because it won't be a PS Vita game and a more proper from the ground up. Yeah, because I know Cyber Sleuth was made for the PS Vita, and while I do believe Hacker's Memory was made for the PS4, it did reuse all the assets that they used in the PS Vita version, so it still didn't look great. Oh, and thank you for the Hydrate Panda. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it was Vita, much like World Next Order. Yeah, I forgot that Next Order was also a Vita game. So it has been a while since like a proper console one, eh? Ooh. Yeah, Hacker's Memory's a rehashed, newer content looks really good compared to all the stuff. Yeah, Yeah, because I think it uses all the PS4 assets, like I don't know how many assets were updated in Cyber Sleuth for the PS4 version. I don't really think it was many of them, but anything that was updated for that was also updated for the other one. Plus, like the new Digimon. They did make some new Digimon specifically for the Hacker's Memory version that weren't available in the original Cyber Sleuth version, and they look great compared. Yeah. It was a pretty strong handhold, but so I didn't care. Yeah, I know people did a lot to it to mess with it, like to be able to use it for other things. I know I was using a PS Vita when I dented a big old knock on my head. That was fun. But yeah, no, they are a good time. Let's start the game. Where is it? There it is. I'm probably like a third through Hacker's Memory at this point. Not that far through. Oh, excuse me. I am still, almost 2 weeks later, coughing up phlegm. And I should not be doing that on stream, I do apologize. But like, there's so much of it. I sucked down some medicine this morning that was supposed to make it like, thinner and easier to cough up. And oh boy, it definitely made me cough more. It's not good for work, I'll tell you that much. And so like, I'm still hacking it up. I'm like, get it out of me. I know the phlegm is there to protect me and to keep all the bad goo, trap all the bad stuff in the goo. But like, come on, just get the goo away from me. Also, I think I have to set it for capture, do I? Because I do believe I played a different game since. I have. I've played some Night Rain. And then... Alright, bingo, bango, boingo. Nice. So, I only got to play this one slot. I think I played it twice last week, but only for like 2 hours a piece almost. But now I should be able to play a fair bit more of it. So we should be able to get some stuff done today. I don't remember where I put myself. I think I put myself over here. I think it's over here. Alright. Okay. Whoop. There we go. Gonna walk the puppy. We'll come see Chicken Stream in a minute. Oh, good. Take care of your dog. It's very good. Important to take care of your animals. Alright, I just did the thing where I had to fight with Ryuji. To turn back off the other background music. It's a call from Yuji. It's me. Let's meet in Erica's room. A new case came in. Ooh. So still doing a lot of background menial work. So you can hear the game, right? Yes. We're gonna job request from Zaxxon. First, take a look at this. Members of Hudi, here's your next mission. You know that defectors have left Zaxxon. Yes, they're part of the Demons now, right? The new hacker team is called the Demons, and Jimmy Ken is their leader. Every time you've spelled Jimmy Ken's name so far in this game, it's been different. Just a little bit different. According to information we've obtained from a reliable source, someone is pulling the strings behind the scenes of their betrayal. That person is Rie Kishibe. Oh, you knew? One of the top executives of Kamishiro Enterprises. Or is this after you found out with the help of the main character from Cyber Sleuth? Kamishiro? The woman may be using the power of hackers to make Kamishiro her own. We want you to get proof of it. In order to bring Eden back to normal, we have to purge Kamishiro. The first reason for this is... Oh. Trust me, he'd just keep talking. Long story short, we invade Kamishiro's main server and steal data proving illicit activities on their part. Isn't that... Didn't we also do that with the main character, but we went to the hospital for it? Kamishiro's main server, the Avalon server? Yeah, because we also went there. Was the main character, didn't we? You guys giving us another whopper. We'll need an insider's account to get him, right? Are they asking us to raid someone's account? Don't worry, there's no need for that. Yugo told us to contact the daughter of the former president, Yuko Kamishiro. Hey! Who is Yugo? So that's helpful for them, I guess. She may be willing to cooperate with us. I'll leave it up to Box and qotd to figure out how to get in contact with her. She's the random girl I met who we bonded over, like, eating food from the vending machine. Or something like that. She was weird. He just needs a hug. Wait, Yugo? I mean, yes, Yugo is a very scarred boy. What about me? You rest. I'm fine, I can at least provide support. Out of the question. Oh, that's right, she's sick. I've got some minor business to attend to. Let me know when you've got the accounts. Roger, all done. All right, let's bounce. Okay. Behave yourself, Erica. She's not gonna behave. She's gonna be a bratty teenager. It's written all over your face. What are we doing here in Shibuya? Also, if I want to point one thing out that I mentioned. Apparently, it was stated somewhere that I remember because it was during all the advertising for Time Stranger with these ones coming back up. The main character from Hacker's Memory, so us, the player character, we are apparently designed in a way where we're supposed to look like a bit of a background character. We're not supposed to look special. Granted, we don't, for the most part. I think the most notable thing about us is the pinprick eyes and the weird digivice we have that's the unit glasses. Other than that, we would appear pretty similar to a background character. And that's intentional. I was recently looking at, I haven't seen the show yet, but My Hero Academia Vigilantes, the new My Hero story. And I feel like the main character of that one's got a similar aesthetic, where he's meant to look a little plain, because he's an everyman. He's supposed to be someone you can see yourself in. You know, like everybody, he wants to be a hero when he wants to do the right thing, yada, yada, yada. But he's got the same sort of, like, short hair, well, short-ish, I guess, for this guy, with the pinprick eyes. You know, a little bit, like, kind of... I can't do pinprick. I can't really do it too well. But you know what I mean? It's a very interesting design. Like, but somehow he still does look like the protagonist, and I can really only assume it's because he's got a bit more detail, a bit more clean lines to him. Well, if you look over at... I can use my mouse for this, actually. If you look over here at qotd, yeah, these feathery lines here make me think he's not a main character. He's got more compression on him. Then again, he's got black hair, so we can't really see his as well. Yeah. And look at his eye. I don't know, something about him. His nose is really... Excuse me. His nose is really far down. I know he's supposed to be the Ikemen, the cool guy, the handsome man, but look how far his nose is on his face. Well, let me tell you, we're here to win over Yuko Kamishiro. And by win over, I mean her heart! Ah! Ryuji left this part to us, right? And what's the best way for a man to get close to a woman? Why? Did he just say snatch? Like snatch her up? Oh no. Oh, we're doomed. Why, by hitting on her, of course. We're both doomed. If we're lucky, we can get her account, her phone number, heck, maybe even... As a man, I don't really know how women work, but I don't think they'd be readily giving away their measurements to people. Also, out of curiosity, I don't think many Western women would know their measurements at this point, would they? I know in Japan they have like their... I don't know if it's still a thing. I assume it is, going off the anime and whatnot. But they've got like, at least when they're teenagers, like a yearly health checkup where they record progress of like their height and their measurements and all that kind of stuff. But we don't measure that, at least in Australia. So most women... Well, I guess they'd have to know roughly for the size of underwear. I guess they'd have an idea then. But still, no, you don't ask someone for that stuff. Yo, Yuko, wanna go grab a coffee? What a fucking loser. They had to make a whole new pose for that. Like, wow, so cool. You want my account? My phone number? I'll tell you anything you want. Well, thanks. But that's not really what I'm after. Don't say it. This man does not speak for me. I'm not associated with him. I just want to make that known. He's a fucking loser. I love him. He's like, don't get me wrong, he's great. Squee! You're just too much. What sound effect is Squee? You're just too much, Chitose. You broke through the firewall of my heart. Oh, it's gonna be a long day. And that's how it goes, got it? Yeah, but we're gonna meet her and she'll be like, hey, I know you. And I'll be like, oh, I do know you. How are we gonna meet the linchpin of our plan? Truth be told, I thought something like this might happen, so I've been keeping tabs on her. It's a little creepy. What's with that look? I'm not some sort of creep or something. She's on the inside of Kamishiro, right? Of course a hacker like me would keep an eye on her. Security's too tight to get in there on my own, yeah? So I looked into her haunts around Tokyo. Anyway, the best way to make an opponent like her drop her guard is to meet her naturally. It'd be crazy to watch her home, and watching her neighborhood wouldn't work either. Watch her home and watching her neighborhood? What? Hey, Panda! This is Panda Butt. Ah, how are you? I hope you're doing well. We ain't exactly raring to go on this. Now listen, I know picking up someone seems like a silly thing, but I assure you, that's farthest from truth. Huh? Think about it. The only things that make a lady drop her guard are chance and love at first sight. Fuck me, mate. And this is all about making that destined meeting happen. Call out to them with a smile on your face. Be sometimes friendly, sometimes a gentleman. That moment born from a man and a woman, men of the world must polish that skill and pile on the creativity. I can't say anything. I've got no relationship experience, but I'm pretty sure he's wrong. And it'll hope all is good on your end. Yeah, it's doing all right. I have tomorrow. I've got tomorrow off because tomorrow's a public holiday, and apparently the way it works, or at least in my workplace, so I'll take this for a win, is that if you're rostered on to work the day of the public holiday, you still get paid for it. I'll take it. I'm not gonna say no. So yay! And yeah, and then I'm just Digimon. But how are you? And all just to get close to a cute girl. This endeavor, this desire for the fairer sex. Do you dare make light of it? Times are different now. Not that different, admittedly, but if you were to say the things you said to a girl, unless you're very handsome, it's a definite no. No, sir, you do not. Not if you're truly a man. Then again, maybe that's my problem. Maybe because I have that mentality is why nothing's happened. I'm still not gonna try it. Oh, looks like you're finally down to clown. Good, that's what it takes for the seduction to succeed. Don't let you do vocal warm-ups before streaming. Huh? You've never hit on anyone? Nope. Yeah, I can see that. Fuck you. It's like baby's first pickup. Every guy's got to go through it. Never fear, newbie dear. I've got just the ticket. Chitose in my Seduction 101. Oh, is this a necessary part of the game? Now, my first technique. Alright. There's no such thing! There are many different kinds of fish in the sea, and there are just as many different kinds of lures to reel them all in. So what does that mean? There's no such thing as a manual when it comes to picking up the ladies. But don't hesitate, boy. The true art of seduction is all about practice, practice, practice. Take a chance. Don't worry about making mistakes. Honorable defeat is just a part of the game. Now, time for practice. Go forth and conquer. Walk around Shibuya and pick up some cute chicks. Please no. Anything but. Then get wrecked! Were you expecting me to be rejected? Oh no. Oh no, that's the actual quest. Who doesn't wear a scarf? I don't. Pandamon definitely does. Who the fuck's Lekasmon? I'm gonna get Pal Volcanomon because it's a volcano. Alright, time to hit on some girls. Hey, I know you. So you actually noticed me here. Good job. I'm Victoria Cheetah. My dream is to become CEO. I feel like you have what it takes to make it big too. I'll give you this to show my respect. An Omnimon medal and an Omnimon Zwart medal and some best meat. And then I gotta find them again. Alright, hello. Hello, cute girl. Please talk to me. Aha, cutie alert. She looks quiet too. Perfect test run for a beginner. Alright, go forth and conquer. Give her a shout. I really don't want to do this. Look, you'll be fine. Just remember this special move. If you ever get stuck, flash her a smile. Like this. How much teeth do I show? Even if you have no clue what to say, a sexy little grin. A sexy little you know what? I'll be honest, that works on me, so I can't say much. If a girl has a wicked smile, like a cute smile, yes, it works a lot. It does a lot. So I can't say it doesn't work the other way around. Even if you have no clue what to say, a sexy little grin can rescue the whole vibe. I mean, if you're a hot enough guy, anyway. Okay, cool, there's a condition. Great. I'm fucked. Well, it's better than just standing there anyway. Stick with a smile, and even a cutie like her is putty in your hands. Now, go make me proud. Can I help you? This is nothing. Excuse me? I can't think of anything to say. Okay, time to pull out Chitose's special move. Dead silence, a smile, or a silly face? Let's see if we could. I really want to do the silly face. But let's try and get it to work. Yeah, that was it. Give her a smile. Grin. Ha. What happened to that boy's face? Is that supposed to be a smile? Oh, come on. I'm cute, right? Right. I think. Oh my god, I didn't know faces could even make that shape. Oh my god, am I really that hideous? You got a lot to learn, huh? Dude. I didn't think it'd be that bad. That's rough. Oh, not the policewoman. She's also a cutie, but like, she's also very angry. Well, looky here, Lady Cop. She looks like a tough cookie, but not bad in the eyes at all. She's a very angry woman, but again, you know, it's pretty. I bet older ladies are on a whole other level. Let me show you an example of how it's done. Oh no. Dude, you're probably 18 at the least. And she's, I'm imagining, like 20 to 24. Oh, you, Miss Police Lady. How about how's about you and me have a coffee somewhere? Huh? Who you calling a police officer? I'm a detective, punk. I'm sorry. What do you want? If you're messing around, I'll take you in, see? Yes, sir, ma'am. So, about the coffee. A date? Oh, that's what you were going on about. Let's get to the point next time. Alright, leave it to me. Oh my god, she actually agreed. I did not expect that. At all. Hey, Monk, how you going, mate? What's up, man? Not much yourself. I'm doing well. I've got a public holiday tomorrow, so I get to take the day off work. What game is this? This is Digimon Cyber Sleuth. Well, Digimon Story Hacker's Memory. It's like an extra addendum on top of Cyber Sleuth. So like Cyber Sleuth 1.5, which is exciting because the new Digimon story game Time Stranger is coming out later this year. And we're getting ready for it. But how have you? Do you seriously? Wait, seriously what? What is that seriously in response to? To the police lady? Or to how old he is? They did say that they were in Jude together. He's at least 18. I reckon at most 20. Huh? For real? Awesome. You want me to give you directions to a good cafe in Shibuya, right? It's part of a cop's job after all. You just said you were a detective and also... No, that's not what he meant. Huh? Oh, no, I'm not. Turn at that corner, go straight, and it's on the right. Lots of people get lost here in Shibuya, so be careful out there, okay? Oh, she's really thoughtful. Yeah, sure. Wait, I want to go have coffee with you. Huh? With me? Oh my god, she's short-circuiting. Is she gonna short-circuit because people haven't asked her out before? Yes. And? See what a smile can do? A smile can do a lot. Oh, there he goes, he's smiling too. Oh god. That didn't work out for him. Did you see that, my apprentice? Don't go after a cop, no matter how cute she is. Remember this lesson for future generations. I feel awkward. Yeah, no, I thought too well of him, of the situation. Well, hey, you know what? Talking to him is hard, okay? We all know that. Also, keep in mind, this is important for the story, because we need to talk to Yuko, and apparently the way that we need to get details from her is to capture her heart. Chitose doesn't know that we as the main character already know Yuko. We just don't know we know Yuko because we never learned her name. But we met Yuko in the last game, so we as a player know who she is, but it's just like, Night, Panda. Have fun trying to date detectives. Oh, it's not happening. The only other detective is Mariyoshi, and he's like a 50-year-old man. I think I would have better luck with him, I'll be honest. But night. Complete failure, huh? Yeah. Don't let it get you down, my apprentice. As I said, all things are transient in the world of seduction. Reality can indeed be cruel. Don't forget that, and you'll be golden. Alright, time for the real deal. Huh? What do you mean? We failed in every test run. What? Don't tell me you forgot your training. Shoot for the stars. Even if you successfully pick up all those girls, it'll be meaningless if you can't seduce Yuko. I didn't though. She likes to go around sampling food and she often goes to the shops she likes. She's got quite a lot of places she frequents, so let's look for her favorite joints in Nakano. Okay. Let's go get up. Let's go, like, not be able to... It was like a swan. Let's go not be able to flirt with a woman in Nakano Broadway. I can go to Shibuya now, which is where I just was. But we're going to Nakano. Here we are. Let's see. Looks like there's some restaurants on the first floor here. Oh! There she is! Don't. Again, now I want to say he's like 15 because of the way he's talking, but I know he's not. Bingo, target acquired. Huh? It's a cartoon, they can be a little silly. Cute as a button. Just like her profile just like her picture online. Alright, my apprentice. Let the professor here show you how it's done. No. Don't call someone Sweet Thang. That's from like the 90s and I don't think it worked back. I don't even know if it worked back then. Say, Sweet Thang! Got a minute? Oh no, he's digging us even deeper. Oh no. You're so fly, girl. I just had to holler at you. What do you say we go get a cup of coffee somewhere? Why was coffee? She's into food. Say you'll pay for like the fucking entrees. Not a fan, huh? In that case, I'm actually real into soccer. I'm about to practice in a nearby pitch. Wanna watch? What? One of the main things you know about this girl is that she likes food. Where are you pulling soccer from? Your ass? Truth be told, this is my first time around here. Know any good cafes? There you go. Now you're on the right track a bit more. It was a better attempt at least. Yeah. He's crying. You've done enough good work. Crash and burned. I'll show you how I do it in Shibuya. A girl screamed at me. I'll show you how I do it in Shibuya. Where are you getting that confidence after striking out so hard? Still, it's all up to you now. Go forth and conquer, my apprentice. Avenge me! I remember you. Hey, Raga. I have a friend exactly like you. Hey, you know what? Someone needs to be brave, because the rest of us sure aren't going to be. But how are you? I hope you're doing well. How are you going today? I hope your day's been good. Oh. What incredible pressure. I don't think I can take much more of this. We've met before, haven't we? I'm not saying he's good at what he does. I'm just saying he's got what word did I just use? Confidence. The cat's super cuddly, so I'm just enjoying that at the moment. Fair. We're gonna be joining the others in the Mario Kart stuff. If I wasn't committing to this, I would join. Huh? Do you like what you see? The food, she's talking about the food. I know she's talking about the food. That's the kind of person she is. Please tell me that he gets that. Yeah. Okay, good. Me too. I love this rice omelet. Oh my god. Yeah, you misunderstood, buddy. No, I'm glad to hear you're having a good time with your cats, Raga. Just take it easy if you need to, of course. Relax. Have fun. I've actually got a public holiday tomorrow, so I get to... Oh, excuse me. I get to play a bit longer tonight than I usually would. Yay! But then I'm back to work on Friday. Still yay, I guess. You get paid if you're rostered on for a public holiday, which is what I find very interesting. The shop will be closed. I will not be there working, but I'm still getting paid for it, and I'd like that, like hell yeah. Oh shit! I clicked out fuck again. Something about a rice omelet, and you showed us such promise with your drink selection at Central Hospital. How regrettable. Oh no, did I say something bad? No. Perhaps I judged too quickly. Ignorance itself is not a sin. Oh, I must have said I never tried it. Everyone must discover that what they love at their own pace. If you didn't know before, there's no time like the present. So this is most definitely after she like met and befriended the main character from Cyber Sleuth, because she wasn't talking to people before that at all. So this would probably be after the event where she's gone to eat with everyone. He had nothing after trying to tee it up with everyone in their lives, so I guess, no, I thought that was being like organized behind the scenes by people. No. I'm sorry to hear it. Hey, you can hang out here instead. Of course. Or you can go do whatever you want, really. Play more night, brain. Don't cough up along. Yeah, just do what you want. It's your night. Here and now, I'll embed the deliciousness of this rice omelet into your very soul. Oh god. Rain's on maintenance. Right, there is an update for it at the moment. You can do Monster Hunter. Apparently the Arc-Tempered Radial's coming back. Although I don't think he ever really left. I still saw the mission to be able to do them, so... yeah. The most important part of this rice omelette is the butter made from whipped cream adjusted to a unique thickness. Oh. The fluffy omelette made with plenty of this butter is draped over solid... The fuck's this word? I can't read that. I'm suddenly illiterate. God damn it. Well, it's draped over a solid stir fry. You felt it, haven't you? The urge to shake a plate of jiggly food despite knowing what bad manners it is. Yeah. Here you can fulfill that desire to your heart's content. Content, not content. I cannot put into words the flavor of the dish in the aftermath of such a fulfilling spectacle. Look how much of a foodie she was. It seems you still do not understand. Seeing is believing, as they say. Or in this case, tasting. I still find it very comical that Yugo told us, hey, you need to get into this server, find a girl called Yuko and get the information from her. Fully knowing that Yugo is Yuko, but we don't know that. So this is the person right here who told us to find her to get the details to get into the server, and she's fucking with us. I don't know if it's intentional or not, but she is. I love it. Just chill, not really feeling like doing anything in particular. That's fair. Take it easy. Rest, 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 rest. Seeing is believing, or in this case, tasting. Would you like to sample it with me? Just say yes, dude, yeah. What was the Kuko sound? Phew. Thanks to you, I was able to enjoy the jumbo omelette special set. You need 2 or more people to order. You have my thanks. I mean, like, I've been defeated by the food. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, yes, it's me. Oh, Rie. No, when she went sample, no. Yeah, no, because the time when she hired me as the main character and I took Nokia and Arata to the various food stalls. This has to be after that, at the very least. No, I just... Right. I'll be right there. I'm sorry, I have to go. I wanted to treat you to another dish to show my gratitude, but I guess I'll have to save it for another time. Good day. Bye-bye. Huh? You freaking did it! How? Why? When in the world did you level up to the Grandmaster, damn it? Huh? I learned it from watching you say. I knew from the start you're cut out for this. So, how'd it go? Did you get her digits? Did you plan another date? Man, I ate a bunch of food and I'm gonna throw up. Say, newbie, you alright? Oh, I actually threw up from too much food. Oh no, Chitose. Chitose's screams are ringing in my ears. I recalled the horror I'd just faced. The massive, table-sized rice omelette was placed in front of me and Yuko Kamishiro. Here you are, one jumbo omelette special. And beside me, in my despair, the raven-haired Yuko with an unmistakable twinkle in her eye. For every bite I took, so did Yuko. Every time I put my spoon to rest, so did Yuko. Why? Why in the world did she match her pace to mine? Was that her way of being considerate? Go ahead. Dig in first, she said hesitantly. It's just like very close to like an Eldritch horror situation where it's just like, you know, the beast only ate as much as you ate and the beast was hungry. If you didn't eat fast enough, the beast would eat you instead. Maybe she could tell how baffled I was. It would be wrong of me to eat this on my own. Today, my goal is to help you understand the glory that is this rice omelette. I can't just eat it by myself. Or could it be? Do you not like it? I'm a man, damn it! So I grasped my spoon with determination. Hell yeah, brother! You got this, man! You got this! I ate with gusto to fulfill her expectation. I kept eating and Yuko followed suit. Too much so, in fact. Soon my stomach, then my throat, brain, and soul began to wail. Oh my god. Our hero couldn't take it anymore. At this rate, there'd be no turning back for him. But when I saw the, brisk? The brisk? The bruise? I don't know what that word is. The brisk appearance of that girl bloomed into a dazzling smile. When? Bruesque. I think. I don't know. Well, I gained resolve to resist into my soul. Hell yeah! I couldn't allow the light of that smile to go out. Heck yeah! You gotta protect the smile! Go, go, go! Something all men wish they could do. I surpassed my limits and continued eating, but no matter how much I consumed, the rice omelette refused to disappear. Finally, and without warning, my consciousness fell away. When my reason returned to me, the mountain of rice and egg was gone. I couldn't believe it. I thought I'd only passed out for a moment. When I shot a furtive glance at Yuko's face to check, I saw the biggest, brightest, ketchup-stained grin staring back at me. That's what it's all about. Oh, damn, did you see that? See what? Did I see what, Cozy? So hello again, Cozy. How are you? I hope you're doing well. So did I see what? If I'm referencing something, then no, I did not see it. There it is.
Or whatever sound the bald eagles make.
Oh my god, was that a bald eagle flying around? Holy shit. Cozy, thank you for this sub, mate. I appreciate it. I really do. And thank you for giving Cozy a shout out as well. That's another one as well. Okay, don't. Hey, why is the trigger after 2? Why is the hype train trigger after 2 of them? That doesn't make any sense. It's 2 subscription. Yeah, but thank you. How are you? Also, Don, thank you for the subscription as well. 26 months. I appreciate it. I do. How are you? How are both of you? Train choo-choo. It really should be more than 2. I know you can modify the settings for the hype trains. So I really should make it so that mine triggers after a bit more. Even like 5 gifted subs, I think would be fair. Because 2 is not much. Then again, the less it does, the more emotes you guys get for it. Train choo-choo. It's based on how often you get subs. Yeah, I don't get them very often at all. So that's fair, I guess. But still. It's OLED man noodle. I'm bright. I shine. Like an old man. I am an old man. Thank you very much. How are you doing, fellow old man? Are we not all old men here? Besides maybe Cozy. But Cozy, in this case, you can be an honorary old man. I will give that to you if you want it. Look at this cutie. Yeah. Yeah. Old man here creaking every limb today. I'm feeling my bones make more noise as time goes on, and it's like, heck yeah. Wait, define old. That in itself is a difficult question. I know I don't act old. Okay, we'll say, have you had, I'm going to say 5 bouts of nostalgia in the past... a month is a long time. In the past 2 weeks. Have I had 5 bouts of nostalgia in the last 2 weeks? I was born in the 90s. You know what? That makes you a 90s kid. Heck yeah, you can be old. Let's go! Let's go! Okay, that puts you at a similar age to me then. I'm 95. Where you don't have to say the number. Just more or less, if you want to, for that one. Or you could just not answer it at all. I'm turning 30 in 2 months. Let's go. I'm gonna break my knees on stream from standing up in my chair. You're older. I did not expect that then. I did not think you'd be older than me. Oh my god. Just hit with this kid. Heck yeah, skibbity toilet, am I right? Sus? Anybody feeling sus in the chat? This makes me feel older, if anything. Apparently late Gen X considered hags, so, honestly, I thought people in their, people in their 30s were being called hags, so, which is, I think, I guess that's late Gen Y. I still don't know whether I'm technically a Gen Y or a Gen Z. I know I'm like, apparently Gen Y ends mid-1990s, so I'm like at the precipice. So I think I count as technically as both. But I'm like that weird like bridging arc. Skibbity, you're closer to 40 or 30? Personally, I'm closer to 40. Ooh. Secrets being revealed. Hey, you know, we're only as old as we act, in which case we are all fucking children. Well, I wouldn't have it any other way. She said to me without losing that smile, I've heard about you from Yugo. You have need of my account, yes? The truth is, I have my own thoughts about Kamishiro. That's why I will cooperate with you. And that's the whole story. Oh, I did get her details. How is she related to Yugo? She is Yugo. Why did she decide to cooperate with us? Because she's Yugo. The rising nausea prevented me from asking her. Please use my account with care. Now then, time to eat the last part of our set, the banana parfait. Oh, there was more. And like that, a new mountain appeared before my gawking face. And my memories get fuzzy from there. The last thing I remember is the sound of something being downloaded into my Digivice. I got Yuko Kamishiro's account URL, which usually you can't use, but because I'm an elite hacker, I figured it out. I think I remember this part from when I played this initially, because you actually get to run around as Yuko. Wow, I didn't expect Yugo to make first contact. We should have just approached her normally from the start. Ah well, no use crying over spilt milk. Hold on a second, guys. Sometimes the dogs just started barking. I gotta give him a good old dad yell. Hey, I wonder how Ryuji and the little lady are getting on. It's been nothing but the silent treatment. What time period is this game based in? Chitose speaks like he's from the 90s. Not born in the 90s. He's a 90s kid. Well, no, he was a teenager in the 90s. What do you mean, Rutro? Rutro? Guess she's in a mood, huh? How do you think of yourself as one of the hot kids and do... Oh, I'm stereotyping. That's bad of me. Don't you dare. Don't Rutro raggy in my chat. I can't say that. No one's allowed to act like Scooby-Doo in my chat but me. Everybody else gets to be fucking Fred. Honestly though, Fred, solid character. Anyway, we got the account, time to break into that server. That being said, any idea what data we're looking for in there? Nope. Yugo's case asked for proof of collusion between Rie Kishibe and the hackers, not specific data. That's why we're installing malware on Kamishiro's main server, the Avalon server. I don't remember there being malware in the main game, was there? I see. So we set up a net and monitor the data flowing in and out of the server. Chitose and I will create a diversion here in the real world to throw off server security. Meanwhile, Box will break into the server from Eden and install malware at a specific point. Once that's done, we'll be able to gather some highly classified information. Why me, though? What are you getting all worked up for? This is the easiest kind of job there is, man. Diversion and support requires sophisticated master-level hacking skills. Plus, our opponent is the Kamishiro. Playing the support role would be too much for you. That's true. It's a good chance to graduate from your newbie status. Give it a go. Usually avatars are updated each time you log in, but this time we'll work it so it doesn't happen. Might feel a bit uncomfortable, but deal with it. I'm telling you, it's gonna be fine. You've got the guts for it after all. Get in position. We'll signal you when you're ready, when we're ready to get started. Oh yeah, the cyber sleuth music. That piano. Oh wait, no, the beat wasn't dropped yet. Hold on. Okay, I'm in position. Here we go. It's a little different from usual, but still good. Yuko Kamishiro commencing login process. Refreshing avatar information. Refresh failed. Logging in with previous avatar information. So I'm logging in with her account and it's using her old avatar information, which is usually something you can't do. Now I look like Yuko. Now I'm a cute girl. Looks like I logged in with Yuko Kamishiro's avatar. Now I should be able to walk right onto the Avalon server. Still, this is the first time logging in with a female avatar. There are lots of guys who do it, I'm sure. Don't be weird. Don't be weird. Don't, hey, I see that face you're making. Stop it. Stop it. Your face exactly. I mean, I would probably do the same thing, I'm not gonna lie. You know, you wake up as a cute girl one day, you're just like... You're gonna take a look. And don't for a second think that women wouldn't do the same. There are a good, like a handful of women I know for a fact that if they woke up as a dude, the first thing they do is start helicoptering. I'm not even kidding. I am like 80% sure that is what they do. All right. So like, we're all human. We'd all do the same thing. Your face. You're grinning. You're thinking of something nasty, aren't you? No, not nasty. Just like, you know, girls are cute. I am resting. You don't have to tell me, but more importantly, when you be invading a server, you understand that you won't be able to contact the outside once you're in, right? You'll need some support for sure. And there are ads. The ads are playing. Let's just wait for them to finish then. I'll take a drink in that case. I had an entire bag of Sour Patch Kids. I can't do that anymore. I shouldn't be doing that anymore. It was one of 3 bags of lollies I bought, and I do intend to like put the others in the lolly jar and only have like 2 or 3 at a time. I'm old, I can't do those things anymore. It's too much for me. I fucking knew it would. God damn it. Hi, why would I click down there? That doesn't make any sense. Oh. I get to stretch in this time then. Ugh. I get to look over at my snake. Oh shit, where is he? Hold on. Oh, there he is. Hi. I swear to God his head's gotten bigger. He's getting fat. Hi. Hey, buddy. I gave him one of those, and don't laugh at me, wiener mice, just earlier. Well, earlier, I gave him one a couple days ago. Where's that dog food in my pocket? I gave one to him a couple days ago, and he's still pretty chunky from it. He's not as chunky as he could be, which probably does mean that you could have a bigger one. I think you can have something bigger than the wiener mouse. Wiener rat, I should say, sorry. that, but now you can set up the net again. I think. You are getting pretty big for the net. I think I need to get him a bigger cave. I could probably use Puff's old cave. But Puff's old cage is big. It's very large. Something, she's getting a replacement. Okay, we're missing all that text, but she was saying something along the lines of like, we can't talk to anyone once we get in there. So she's gonna give us a replacement for communication. Which is Wormmon. Take Wormmon with you. Ask him about anything you don't understand. He knows about as much as I do now. Huh? Good luck in there, Wormmon. Leave it to me, Erica. Surprise! The two of us share memories. What? I learned how to hack from Erica's memories, so now I'm as good as her. Feels like cheating, but okay. I even tried mimicking her speech patterns. So, what do you think? I couldn't tell that you were speaking like her. Now you get it. Ask him for the details. Oh, and don't tell my brother about this. Wormmon, make sure he doesn't do anything weird with that avatar. Okay. Hey, what does she mean by anything weird? I don't know. I don't know. I don't do weird things with these avatars, so I wouldn't know. Anyway, everything's ready to go. Let's head to the Avalon server. Now we get to play as Yuko. Yay! Oh, wow. I never noticed before. Her running posture is atrocious. Oh my god. Yo, you need to work on your posture. What the fuck? Strongest Digimon. Darkroom's Golden Bird. I just called it Freya. Do your best to beat Yugo's expectation with that double agent bit. I'll do my best. What'd you do if you found yourself one day on an animal planet? Adapt? I like animals. It should be easy. But legit, look at the way she bends over when she runs. Oh no. Do I run like that? Did the main character in Cyber Sleuth run like that? I mean, she stands up perfectly straight like this. Shoulders back and everything. It's great. That though. I don't know. Yesums. Oh my god, no. I don't want to run like that. Look like a weirdo. Well, I came to Kamishiro HQ, but how do I get to the Avalon server anyway? Ah, Miss Yuko, I wasn't aware you were coming in today. May I help you with something? Dog walked. Hey! Nice. How far did you take him? Just like a walk around the block, or? Hi, Miss Yuko, I wasn't aware you were coming in today. May I help with something? Great, my disguise is holding up. Avalon server, understood. Allow me to show you in. This way, please. Ooh. Please let me know if you need anything else. Goodbye for now. Heck yeah. Wow, so this is the Avalon server. This is the first time I've been in a corporate server. It's our job to head to the center of the server and plant the malware, right? Yes, it is. The security Digimon here are pretty powerful, so what's your step? How do I know that even though this is my first time exploring a place like this? Like I said, I share memories with Erica. So what Erica knows, I know. Oh, okay. How can we do that? Erica's memories are digitized and stored in Eden in order to help treat her illness. Oh, that's why I can share them. Oh, it's very interesting, but I can't go the other way around, I guess. Feel free to ask me about anything you want. I want to practice pulling info from Erica's memory server, and Erica said I could tell you anything. What is Erica's illness? Ooh. Erica's illness makes it harder for her to control her brain. The amount of brain power people can normally use is very limited. That's been proven wrong. But, okay. Erica's brain can't control itself that well. Left alone, it'll work itself too hard and overheat. Okay, that sounds reasonable, actually. How's it being treated? By digitizing her memories and storing them on a special Eden server, she can reduce the burden on her brain. Erica's always linked to that server and those memories through a device. Sometimes she syncs and tunes info with the machine at the hospital. It's a special treatment they can only do at Central Hospital in a partnership with Kamishiro. What will happen if it goes untreated? If left on their own, the signals sent from the brain to the internal organs all get messed up or weakening parts of the body. Good. Looks like I can get the information from Erica's memory server, no problem. Hey! Hold up, is that Revolvermon? It's Deputymon, yes. I wouldn't be surprised if he was called Revolvermon in the original Japanese, but at least in the English dub, he is Deputymon. We still do have the mods that add extra Digimon, so I have a Deputymon. He's great. Alright, let's go. The others have already begun their diversion. What's he doing there? He's not supposed to be here. Shush. Shush. Erica's memories are in Eden. Focus on the mission for now. No, I have the modded content for the game, which adds a bunch of extra Digimon. So, for example, we also have this... It's a Kabuterimon variant. I don't remember which one. Rhino Kabuterimon. To be fair, Digimon listing in this game is odd. I know there's a lot of Digimon. It's a lot of Digimon. So to be able to even add a fraction of them, it's, you know... Because, well, I think the list is usually just like 1 to 200 long. This mod adds 695 is the amount of Digimon. That's including base game Digimon. Unfortunately, because of the way that the mod works, not all, the log doesn't work properly. It doesn't register everything the way it should. So there are some Digimon I have come across. It just kind of forgets that I've come across. It is what it is. It's that ancient Kabuterimon. He's called a Rhino Kabuterimon in this one. But I believe he is... He's not like the... No, he's not the Beast Kabuterimon. I feel like he's from generation, like, what, 4, 5? The one where they turn into Digimon? He looks like he's from that generation. He's the hybrid. Oh, so this is what you get when you get mixed the human and the beast spirit. You get Rhino Kabuterimon. Frontier, that's the one, thank you. He does look like he's from Frontier. He's got the colors of the guy. Yeah, I think I've come across him. Is he registered though? That's the question. Hold on. That's ultimates, so he wouldn't be there. It's like a champion-looking guy, usually. Lucimon's a rookie? Oh. Was it in with the other rookies? Yeah, Flamemon I know turns into... Well, can turn into Agumon, and Agunimon's the fire one. Well, I've seen him before, but I guess it doesn't work at the moment like that. Got a Tentamon. Yeah, Beetlemon. Yeah, I have had Beetlemon. I just couldn't see him. 161. Okay, you saw him. But yeah, there he is. So he's the human spirit, and then there's the beast spirit, which I think is when he turns into like a tank. And then I guess this is the hybrid or something. I don't remember how it works properly. No, attack 90, so he needs one more level to get that. Bulgmon, then the Rhino. Ah, okay. Yeah, and then to get to him, I need level 30 or higher. He's on level 29, so but he only needs to go one more level. Marimon can turn into Mamemon or an Andromon variant, looks like. I need the Beast Spirit of Flame. I don't know where to get that. Maybe I can buy it. Volcanomon. Okay, he's in base game. You can tell from the outline he's got. But who's this guy? I've never seen Volcano. There are a lot of Digimon I just don't know about. Who is he? Why is he called Volcano? He's barely a volcano. What a weird guy. And I got Troopmon as well, who the game seems to have forgotten that I have. He was recent when the game came out? Okay. Maybe we'll find out. Maybe he's like made for the game, possibly. You never know. Anyway, I just need to level up this guy and this guy once more each, and then we have our I guess it'd be a Metal Greymon Blue and a Black War Greymon? No, sorry. Black Weregarurumon. Or Weregarurumon parentheses black. I mentioned this before, but I do find it very interesting how we have, you know, Argamon in parentheses black, Greymon in parentheses blue, Metal Greymon in parentheses blue, all fair to say are blue, and then Black War Greymon. It's like at some point they went with the whole like, oh, we have to be, you know, politically correct and not say things that could be offensive. But since Black War Greymon's so fucking cool, they don't really care about that. Blue Metal Greymon was the original. I know that's how he initially appeared in Digimon World 2000. I know Digimon World 2000s are seeing the front cover of that and the cutscene and whatnot, seeing the blue Metal Greymon. Also, when you turn into Metal Greymon in that game, he is always blue. But then I guess for a lot of people, they were like, why is he blue though? Because the Argamon's orange, what's going on? So they changed it. And then they were like, well, we'll keep him being blue then. I guess that's why they made the Greymon blue instead of black. I will admit, blue probably works better with the headpiece? Whatever you call it? The head? Skull? You know, the part of the Greymon I'm talking about. If it was a black Greymon, it wouldn't look as good. I'm being read. Oh, shit. Hey, Mr. Soup! How are you, man? I hope you're doing well. How was your stream? How was art stuff? I was definitely not lurking in your stream. No, I was lurking a little bit. But how was your stream? Yo, Alacrus, how are you, mate? Good day and good night. Night, background bear. Thank you for joining on the stream. I appreciate it. But hey, how was your stream? Also, Brad, how are you? I hope you're doing well. I did get some good rest yesterday, very much so. Because of laws. Blue because it was a virus type as Greymon underwent surgery to look robotic and lost itself. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. But then I think the current, like, War Greymon isn't a virus type, right? Hello! It was good we finished a good chunk of the art. Ooh, what were you working on? I got to see bits and pieces of it, but I will admit, I don't know what I was looking at, but I also did not get to see the whole. I saw outlines of faces. I saw like a jar of little funny faces. I wonder if I can bring that guy on me now. Then we played some nice day for fishing. I think I saw Steam's got like a thing at the moment, right? Where it's like I can't put that in there. Nice. They've got a thing at the moment, don't they? Where it's like fishing games. Is it one of those ones? One of those easy fishing games that are going around at the moment. Drawing a Pride Month piece. Ooh, exciting. How far do you have to level? Not too long. I won't be able to have you both as ultimates anyway, so. Yeah. But heck yeah, mate. If I may ask, just out of complete curiosity, and feel free to not answer if you don't want to, are you a member of the Pride community, or are you just like, or you're just a big supporter of them? Both are based. I will not get, no answer you give me could make me think any different of you. It's not like you could go like, oh yeah, I just love the Pride people. I'll be like, ew, ick. No, none of that. I'm working very hard to defend myself in a situation where I'm like, you don't need to defend yourself at all with that. It's like, yeah, of course. But it's like, no, I only want to know because I'm curious, not for any ulterior, but yeah, how it is. It was a good long ass day today. Hey. Well, you're in Queensland, right, Brad? Do you get a public holiday tomorrow? It may only be for me. It's show day. Although I feel like that can narrow down where I live. As a member of the Alphabet Mafia, I'm Ace Chase. Ooh. That's just Ace, right? Ace Case. I read that wrong. I thought you said Ace Chase, and like, okay, Ace Chase. So he's Ace, and is not interested in that, but is still after something. What is it? What are they? Or are you going after the aces specifically? I'm thinking too much into it. Hey! Heck yeah, mate. Nice. Well, I'm happy that you're happy with that. Ooh. So if I met, again, out of complete curiosity, was the piece more ace oriented or just be like the rainbow or in its entirety? I'm asking too many questions now. I see other ones. Black Wall Greymon, also viruses made for O2 and unrelated to the original blue stuff. Then due to how Warp Digivolving worked, they made a Black Argamon. So that's why the Argamon is black and the Greymon, the War Greymon is black, but not the other two. Additionally, then they made a blue Greymon to go along with the blue metal one. The whole thing's a funny mess of constant retrospective adding. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. But yes, I should say to all of the raiders, I should fucking introduce myself. Hello raiders, my name is Noodlebox. I am a variety streamer from Australia. I am a chicken VTuber. I variety stream all sorts of things. At the moment, I really want to finish Digimon Story, because in about 4-ish months, there's going to be another Digimon Story game. The first actual like console Digimon game in quite a while. In a very long time. I think since, I don't know the specific one, maybe Digimon Rumble Arenas? I don't know, it's been a long time. But I hope you're all doing well. I will also say to everybody who joined, if you do need to go get some rest or some food or some sleep or anything like that, by all means, do go take care of yourself. Excuse me. I would love to have you here, of course. Account authorized by a system administrator is required to proceed. Do you want to get out of here? No. Oh yeah, it's the one where we fight the wall. But yeah, if you do need to go get some rest, of course, do take care of yourself. If you like to hang around, though, by all means, of course, hang around. So celebrating my fellow Ace friends, even in the Alphabet Mafia, we are a minority, so celebrating our connections feels important this year especially. Nice! I have always wondered, as a completely, like, regular man, no, regular's not the right word, hold on. Wait. Quickly, rewrite all the things in your brain to think. Quickly have the panic attack of what's the least offensive, like, inclusive ways you can say things. As just a cis white man, half white, whatever it is. I noticed there's still a lot to learn about the whole LGBT situation. No, LGBTQIA plus spectrum that I'm just unaware of for things like that. It's nice to know that even throughout, because the community is getting bigger every year pretty much, you can hear from how many letters there are. LGBTQIA plus, there's a lot of them. As much as they are all one big community that is working together to help each other, I'm glad to hear that there are ties within smaller groups that are more closely tied to each other. Because I think it is those smaller, more personal connections that are the more important ones. Yes, everybody will support you. Nobody will never do that, etc., etc. But I'm glad to hear you're supporting your ace allies, your double A's, like batteries. No, don't try and come up with like a term for ace people now. Noodle, it's a bad idea. But yeah, no, I'm very glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear you're having a good time celebrating it. You've only got 18. How many days this month? January, February, March, April, May, June, July, June. 30 days? You've got 12 days to celebrate. You know? I love that part. It slipped out of my brain, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna hear people be like, oh yeah, these are my batteries. They're double A, ace allies. Are like, oh no. What have I started? Hey, if I could start something, that'd be great. Yeah, feel free to use that one if you want, of course. Do what you want. Cool. But, how was a nice day for fishing? I've only seen a little bit of that game. I don't know too much about it. How's that one all going? Ooh. And did you end up finishing the piece as well? I think you said you were working on it, but did you finish it off? I nearly got a dip for a bit so I can do some other stream care. All good, mate. No worries. Do take care of yourself. Thank you very much for the raid. I do appreciate it. And I will see you next time I see you, eh? Have a good luck. Take care of yourself. Please stop me from rambling. I sometimes get into that headspace of like, I want to ask questions. And I'm going to keep asking questions until I get an answer. But because there's the stream delay and everything, I get an answer later than I would expect. And no one can just be like, Noodle, I'm going to answer your question. Until it gets to the point where I fear I say something very stupid. My safer fishing only gets better and better as I play. That's good to hear. That's good feedback. I hope I can defeat this wall. It's a free type. I'm running out of SP. So I think once it gets to 100, it's just gonna attack, maybe? Yeah, erase program, but that doesn't necessarily mean it will kill us. Yeah, there we go. 60 SP for everyone, that works. Ba, 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 ba. What can you do when you're fighting a wall, really, besides just kind of sit here and wiggle? As always, the music's a fucking bop. That's why I ran at SP so quickly. Oh my god, that costs 30? I gotta like check their moves that they have. Because they probably added some extra ones. It's a neat mod that adds battle music to the game. I mean like more battle music, like different stuff from other games. Oh. Is it like stuff that someone specifically made for the game, or is it all like from other Digimon games? So, but yeah, it's penetration, but it's not doing much against this guy. Because I'm gonna guess he's got a pretty low int to begin with, so it doesn't actually change a whole lot. Either that or my guy just doesn't have a lot of intelligence to be able to penetrate very well. And what damage was he doing with it? 175, okay, that's not actually bad. Compared to what we were doing before. Ah! They're both leveled up. No, other stuff from Digimon and main games. Okay, so it just adds other music into the game, which is still cool. Oh, another memory up, hell yeah. I know a lot of Digimon has very good music. Okay, so when you go up, I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna see if I can digivolve my guys into ultimates and see what I can get from that. Because the closer I get to Garurumon and Black Garurumon and Black Greymon becoming ultimates, they become megas, I should get Omnimon Zwart. I don't know if the super fucking edgy Omnimon is in this Zwart is in this game, because I know there's Omnimon Zwart and then there's like Omnimon Zwart I don't give a fuck mode, where he gets like a cape and becomes super edgy. You know the one? I'll take a hydrate, thank you. And you're in chat staying hydrated? A little bit, maybe not enough though, I will admit. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Zwart defeat. Ah, is that what it's called? Yeah, because I know you got Omnimon, who's like, you know, the paragon of all things good, and you got Omnimon Zwart, which is a paragon of all things bad. Then you've got, I think it's just called Chaosmon, where he's just like, I want to fuck shit up. And then you've got Zwart defeat, I guess, whereas the Omnimon Zwart, but he's fucked up. Not even like an X-antibody thing, he's just messed up. He's basically dying. Okay, I'd say good for him, but it's really not. Hey, Gaijin, how you going, mate? Are you a box full of noodle, or you're a box half full type of noodle? Ooh, a box full of noodle or a half box full? Ah, okay. I think I'm more of a box full of noodles kind of chicken. You know, I like to think the best of everyone, even when it really isn't deserved. But how are you? I hope you're doing well. Chaos is a different Digimon, yes, but he has the same... I'm gonna use quotation marks around the word aesthetic as Omnimon, where he's got like the face of a Bancho Leomon on one hand and what was it, like a Strike Dramon on the other or something like that? And he also DNA digivolves in a similar way. Well, apparently there's 7 different types of Omnimon. Garurumon Black. I know there's regular Garurumon or Garurumon, or sorry, Omnimon, sorry. Regular Omnimon, X-Antibody Omnimon, then there's Swart, I guess Swart Defeat counts. There's like a more Holy Knight version of Omnimon, where he gets like the Holy Sword from Imperial Dramon Paladin mode, and like other stuff too. I'll take a stretch, Gaijin. How have you been? I hope you're doing well. Ugh. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough memory for it. Ugh. There's variants of Chaosmon as well? I mean, not surprising, but it is surprising because I haven't heard of them before. What are you? Hold on. Normal, slightly different crests. X, Zwart Defeat, Alter S. And Merciful. Oh. Okay, maybe I was pulling a couple of the ones, excuse me, that I knew about in my ass. All the way around Imperial Dramon. Oh, so that's how he becomes the Holy mode. Okay, the Paladin mode. Interesting. I did do my stretch though. I promised that. Up. There it goes. 3 different Chaos mode. Wow. That's pretty cool. What is this? Oh, it's a Nightmon. I forget he's an ultimate. I don't know why, but I always think he's a champion. Oh, the Nightmon. That's the... It's not the same crest that, Dudar gets. That's the same crest that, Wargreymon gets. Can he turn into Wargreymon? He's got the crest on him. No, I think that's Craniumon. That looks like the Jesmon. These are all Royal Knights. I mean, he is a knight, so that kind of makes sense. Move Nightmon over. Stretch without, what's a stretch without some water? Well, thank you. I'll take a hydrate as well then. Okay, we'll just go back to here. So, bunch of Leomons with Dark Dramon, that's what it's called. One is bunch of Leomon with Dark Dramon, one's with him and Voldemon, and one with Buncho, Dardra, Volda. Oh, so like 4 different Digimon. Oh, shit. Thank you for the hydrate. So well grown. It's a Hope Crest for TK. Ah, okay, I got them backwards then. Well, not backwards. Got them just completely wrong. I haven't seen the crest in a while. I just know that there's a sun involved. Alright. So we Digivolve Greymon Blue into Metal Greymon Blue. There he is. Hey, look at this fun. They even put a Robo Tail on him. The funny little hand. Oh, well, that funny little hand really doesn't look good. But we have 3 points. Why is Metal Greymon so fucking big? Okay, stat-wise for both of them, more attack and more defense, more intelligence. I'm gonna go with Metal Greymon over Garurumon, because Garurumon's a ground type and Deputymon's already a ground type. So I think that's still going. Yep. So we're good then. I don't think I really have many things to equip on them. Nope. Got Agility Charge. No extra skills on him. No real extra skills on him. The Master Disc on him, sure. Extra HP buff. I'd rather put on something like the defense buff. Oh! What's the hit do? Accuracy up by 5%? Ew. that's fine. The Courage Crest, which is Tai and Greymon, is a sun with lots of triangles. Hope is a sun with a cape. Okay. Yeah, I think the way I best remember those, which obviously isn't that well, is from the Digi Armor eggs. Because Courage, the same one that War Greymon gets, is the one that gets you Flame Dramon. While the one with the sun and the cape, the TK ties wherever gets Pegasusmon. Pegasusmon? Yeah. Get a funny little bat to turn into a horse. I think it's mostly debuffed. Oh, it just missed. Okay. Revenge Flame, take a stance at counter. Oh, it's a counter. Interesting. Times 3 damage though. Wow! Man, I can't wait to see Metal Greymon in the PS5 graphics in Time Stranger. It's gonna be so good. I'm excited for Time Stranger. Lots of new Digimon, including Armor Digivolutions. Yeah, like I know you can get a couple of Armor Digivolutions in this game, but it's really not many. I think it was really like Flame Dramon, and that was almost it. And Magna Dramon. But yeah, you're gonna get so many more in the other one. There's like even extra new stats. I better not be having anyone spoil the game for me. Apparently, I'm actually having someone spoil a different game for me. I just don't realize it because I'm not up to the part in the game that they're referencing now. I've had a friend tell me that they're 90% sure that something is spoiled for me. I just don't really know it yet. And it's like, Well, new. I can count 3 in this one. I know this Flame Dramon. Again, I haven't played these games, I guess, with a regular roster in a while, so I have my excuses. But I know for sure Flame Dramon's in it, and I know for sure Magna Dramon's in it. What's the third one? Oh yeah, Rapidmon is as well. I forget because I know Rapidmon Gold. Yeah, he's an egg evolution, but then you got the regular Rapidmon who is just the ultimate of Terriermon. He's the same guy. He's just not gold. So I forget about that one. Yeah, no, he is. I think I fought him in Hacker's Memory. It would have been a couple of weeks ago at this point, in all fairness. Harrier. Because the O2 movie with Cubmon's kind of a neat sneak peek. More than that. Yeah. That's Kamishiro's executive officer, Rie Kishibe. But calm down, you'll be fine in that form. Just fake it till you make it. Just pretend you like food. What in the world are you doing all the way out here, Yuko? It's still a little while, but still a while before we're supposed to meet. Could it be? Have you got a... Yeah, he's just spelling it out differently. Have you got a D-A-T-E? Hehe, couldn't be. I do have a date. I just got here a bit early. Ah, you're so cute, Yuko. You just couldn't wait to see me, I suppose. There's something a bit fishy about you. Are you really Yuko? Yes. Really? Like, really? Could it be you? Are you that tired? Oh, you poor thing. You gotta remember to rest every once in a while. In that case, let's cancel our plans for today. See you later. Make sure you get some rest, okay? Very patronizing. Ah, my heart was racing. Looks like you pulled it off. Still, that person's kind of scary. There's something off about her, and yet she's so attractive. So that's one of those things where it's like you technically say both, but you get those kind of options. Yes, and I feel like at least. Yes, indeed. Let's move on before she comes back. Oh, hello. Security guards? Those are security Digimon. Ah! Wait, don't destroy them! Huh? That'll give us away. Just fight and weaken them as much as you can. Oh, by the way, I can't fight with you. I've been modded into malware after all. I'm not made to fight. I can provide the same kind of support Erica can, but battles are beyond my capabilities. Plus, these guys are scary. Look pretty strong. I wonder if you'll eventually turn into a Dino Beamon. There's still Wormmon in there, that's for sure. Hey, this is no time to kick back and relax. Here they come. Ah. So again, don't kill them, just weaken them. Well, one of my Digimon's level 6, so that's not going to be good. Still a pretty strong 6-year-old, though. Can you paralyze electric Digimon? You can. This isn't going by Pokemon rules. Oh! Okay, Revenge Flame is a defensive stance. We'll try that. That does look cool. Intelligence penetrating. Who looks smarter between these two? That one? Ah, didn't do much. They're still not doing much back. Bam, bam. They are doing more damage than like a good few other Digimon have done to me before. They also didn't attack my Metal Greymon. Pointless. What is that guy? He's a vaccine, so I want to... Oh, I want to attack him with a data type, which I don't have! No! Well, I guess I could get rid of you faster. Ah. Oh. Oh, I got my counter off. Yay! How long does that defensive stance last for? Oh, I still have the little pop-up above me, so a while. Okay. That's good. Ow. Don't punch the cowboy. Alright, and Metal Greymon? Nope. Use your Hornbuster again, because it's one of the more effective moves that I have. Yep. Oh. That's enough? You beat them, now's your chance to install the malware. Beep bop boop bop beep bop bop boop bop bop beep bop. And now our mission's complete. What's wrong? Can Erica be cured? I'm not seeing any shared memories related to that question. Erica's the one who decides which memories I get to see. Beep boop exactly. If you're... Okay, honest question here, honest. Like, true to life, true to form, I'm legitimately curious. If you are a hacker, and you don't have some weird kind of like hacker music going on while you do stuff, what are you doing? What's going on? You know, I understand that hacking is not what the movies make it out to be. There's a lot more program running, a lot of just like press a single button and things figure themselves out. A lot less wearing sunglasses, tapping on a keyboard. I'm in. None of that stuff. I get that. But if you can't sit there and just go like beep up boop up beep up boop up 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 and sign cause tan bop up beep up up, then like what the fuck? You're wasting your potential. Make silly noises when you hack into stuff. It'd be all the more insulting to whoever you're hacking into. I mean, exactly. Exactly, you get it. It's all about the vibrant aura. Yeah, what's that one? I hope I don't mess this up real quick. How about you ask her directly? Hold on. Don't skip past a bunch of stuff. Oh. Okay, well, the cutscene's happening. Hey, it's the boys! But there's a specific website I want to find. I think it was like Hacker Typer? That's the one. Have you guys heard of this at all? Once again, very important thing to show you before while we get a little bit distracted. Okay, I guess I got my ultra wide screen like a loser. Let's do those. So this is Hacker Typer. Literally, it's a website. You go onto it, and then if you just type in anything, if you mash buttons on the keyboard, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, yep, yep, oh yeah. Access denied. Ah, fuck. Well, you know what we say to that. Fuck. Hold on. How do I say fuck you? Fuck you. I'm going in. Shit. Stop. No, let me in. Yeah. Is it if I enter? Is it a certain key? Ah, if I press the... No. It just every now and again it says hack access denied. No, I'm not accepting that. You can't even see it because of my head. Access denied. No. Let me drag that in a bit. This is what being a hacker is all about, you know? This is everything. What? How do I... Really quickly, let's get rid of that. Wrong one. If I go to... This is not hacking music, but pretend. It's gonna hack you faster. Ah, access denied, fuck you. What if we just keep typing that? Whoopsie. Oh my god, what is this? That's actual programming stuff. What if we just keep hacking into the system though? What do we get? I pressed the key that opened up something. Oh no. But there is... What the hell? How do I... Start typing on a keyboard and your hacker code will immediately appear. You can also enter full screen in your browser. Shift Alt or Option 3 times. Okay. If I go... if I go Shift 3 times, it's access denied. But if I go Alt 3 times... No. Access granted! Hell yeah! That's cool. I can't press Alt without opening up a different menu though. Access granted. Yeah! I'm so fucking smart. I got in. Oh, you can't see the access granted. Hold on. There it is. I messed it up. Access granted. So you hack in a button. You're typing it in, typing it in, typing it in. I'm getting somewhere. I'm getting it everywhere. I'm gonna get into your fucking mum. Oh shit. Never mind, not getting into anywhere. Shit. You know what? What if though I make it to the power of 3? Yes! We're in! That kind of dumb shit, you know? I will admit though, I did not say beep boop once. Well, that's unfortunate. Step away for 2 minutes and Noodle's hacking into the Pentagon. Oh, you fucking know it. You fucking know it. I'm getting everywhere. Look at this stuff. What does this even say? Set groups. Change a group subscription in a set of credentials. At new, the newly prepared set of credentials to alter. At group info, the group list to install. Validate a group subscription and insert it into a set of credentials. Does this work? Does any of this actually work? Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah. Use my numpad as well. Let's go. We're in, boys! Once again, I did not say beep boop a single time, so I guess I can't really say much. That's unfortunate. I wish this site did have sound effects, though. That would be cool. But also, like always, how you going? If anybody wants to know, this is just a website called, what's it called? Hacker Typer. I've got it in capitals because I'm cool. Literally just go there and tap a bunch and have some fun. So there's a couple of them as well. Oh my god. Oh wait, that's an actual pop-up. What the fuck is this? So you're right, have you been having a good time? Yeah, I'm having a good time. I found another hacker typer, so that just... What the fuck is all this? Installing malware. I don't want to install malware. Get this off my screen. What is all this? I don't know what this is. Build a hero. Now get that shit off my screen. Password crackers. My god, can I actually type that? Better not be my my LAN. I don't think it is. We're in the Matrix. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you know it. Technically, this is Digimon related. You're not wrong. And there's another one which was... It's like the same thing. Yeah, it's the same thing. This one just looks silly, though. I think you can open these things, though. Oh, it's a Bitcoin miner. Headquarter surveillance. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, I thought that was a camera in my house. I don't know why. Oh my god, guys. We're watching them. We're watching them inside the headquarter surveillance. That's them in the headquarters. We're watching them through their own security cameras. You're real scared. I can bring the ads back up. Text editor. Ah, no, this brings up ads. Never mind. Where even is this? Where in the world is that? Nuclear plant? Oh my god! Guys, we're in the power plant systems. We gotta DHR the sump. See, here's the thing. I don't know what this means, but I'm willing to bet you guys don't either. So we're gonna just pretend I'm the best hacker. Can I just keep this in a corner of the screen for the rest of the stream? No, I won't do that. We're gonna get in actual trouble with Twitch. That's cool. There's a couple, yeah, it's a couple of different hacker types. A white screen hacker type? Oh, wait, no. No, it's something else. That's silly. That's silly in a good way. Alright. Okay. I'm good. What were we up to? We just, we hacked into the system. Alright, the mission was a huge success. Is it just me, or has Hudie's mobility shot up since Box joined us? Oh. Hey, how about we go grab some food? We got to celebrate completing the mission, plus it's the newbie's first solo job. Let's go live it up. Live it up, live it up. Now, the little lady's not here, so we might as well check out a bit of a naughty spot. I'm like 16, dude. All right. Maybe 17. Hey, you did try to call her, right? Yes. And no answer? No. Yeah, more of the silent treatment, huh? Yep. Alright, I'll go get her. He sure is something else. He was the first person Erica made friends with. He's also the one who proposed that the three of us form Hudie. Ew, that's cool. For a while there, I thought I was pretty much done with being on a team. Erica's gonna be like passed out in the snow. Erica was working behind the scenes on this job, wasn't she? No! What? No! What? No! What? You don't have to say anything. She'll be mad if she finds out I know. Let her do what she wants. Oh, he actually meant to drag her out. That guy might make a better big brother than me. Don't say that. You don't know that. It's good that she has all of us, though. 3 big brothers, pretty much. I haven't checked the board lately. I use the PC to see if any cases come in. I like Chitose a lot. There are times where he's like a bit of a weirdo, but he's not a bad person at all. Like, you know, his personality... The whole thing with him hitting on girls, everybody's got a friend like that. And we like readily admit everybody has a friend like that. But like as a person, he is pretty solid. Make everything yourself, and carnivores might attack us. So like you. New case is in. Check the board. Ask me if it's too hard for you. Yuko is cute, but so are the girls we met in Shibuya. Let's go back. See what I mean? They won't always be in the same place. What's up, part-timer? You should show me how to flirt. Insult him. That's how we know we're friends. I'm Yuko Kamishiro. Thanks for the other day. Come to that store with me. And no more food from tomorrow on. Something else in the menu you want. I'm an eating buddy. Great. His weirdness is performative more than not. Yeah, no, I see that. Hey, Okay, silent treatment, never mind. I mean, yeah, he's a very big goofball to kind of counteract everybody else's like super seriousness. Also, no audio. I have not turned that on yet. Whoops. So had that off for the hacker stuff. My bad. But thank you for telling me. Mr. Navit. I'm Mr. Navit, the mysterious person appearing at Ikebura from the rumors. So that's the same Mr. Navit who would have told them initially about the thing. Odd thief who doesn't steal anything. Oh. Farm expansion plugin. Digimon medal. Legendary Digimon. Chitose is comedy relief because he wasn't light in the mood. He's very serious in his own right. I think we've already seen a bit of that, yeah. The client is Solomon. I contacted and asked it for details on the case. Hello? Hello, are you the ones who solves Digimon's problems? That's me, yeah. You're not a counselor, but you will listen to my problem, right? I'm Solomon, pleased to meet you. Well, pleased to meet you too. I work in security for a financial institution server. I want you to investigate the head of security's secret. Head of security? No, I'm not trying to dig up dirt in my boss or anything like that. Quite the opposite. I look up to my boss, Gajimon Gold. Particularly his shiny gold body. Just thinking about it makes me breathless. Alright, fucking calm down, boy. Calm down. I wish I had a cool body like that. Oh, I'm starting to feel faint. Alright. A different kind of, like, admiration, but please, calm down. Sorry, I'll get to the point. I want you to investigate the secret of Gajimon Gold's body. That's really weird to say. I want you to find out how he got that body. I must know how I can get such a magnificent body for myself. Digivolution? Why don't I just ask him? I couldn't just go up and ask something like that. Gajimon Gold is the big boss. Everyone looks up to him. I'm just a nobody. I get nervous just making reports to him for work. There's no way I could bring myself to ask something like this. Huh? A case is a case. Does that mean you'll do it? Yeah, sure. Yay! I'll send you the location of the server where he is. Good luck. They did simplify the missions a lot in Hacker's Memory. So you don't have to like go back and forth finding locations of where people are as much, which is great. It's a goddamn lifesaver. Do you know that Gajimon is the third design? Well, I know there's the regular rustic red Gajimon. There's a Gajimon Gold. I've known that one for a while. I know there's a Digimon that is like Gajimon, but it's not. He's got the same kind of big boxy body, but he doesn't have the head poking out the top. He's like more of like a washing machine design. He looks a lot like a Gajimon though, but I don't think he is. No, I guess I don't. Regular gold and another one, like a platinum one? Usually they go platinum. Hey, over here, stop! Ah, the firewall, it's really strong. The server was hacked a little while ago, security was seriously stepped after that. Yeah, that was me. It might be a little difficult to get in, I'm used to coming and going as I please, sorry I forgot to mention it. Just gotta get through the wall. You can handle it? That's a relief. Well, to get to a firewall 3, what do I need? Okay. Thanks for being around, it's not much, but I sent you something, check it out. Ah. No, not this one. I post links will no work. You can try. It shouldn't ban you, it might just say like, no, you can't do that. I don't know what the situation is, I'll admit. 4 or more Digimon which champion or better. I've only got the 3 in here, so... Well, let me take a look at that. What the hell? That just looks like a well, it doesn't look like a regular Gajimon, no. He's a bit lighter in color, plus with the silver accents. Plus, I think that... Is that no fixation on his chest that's not normally there? What kind of guy is that? All of a sudden, people want to text me. Lighter color in the accents. Okay, so I wasn't wrong. Only showed up in the one game. Was he like a boss enemy or just like a regular enemy they never really used again? That's 12, yeah, not enough, so I'll put Stingmon in there then. When can he digivolve? Oh, I can get Infirmon. Hell yeah. Or I can get Dino Beamon, who is someone I've not actually used yet. I need 70 defense? Ooh. There's a regular regular Gajimon was in that game, so this is a specifically different one. Yeah, get rid of this red firewall. Hello. Wow, you hackers never cease to amaze me. But inviting a hacker to the server I'm supposed to protect. Oh, I can't help but feeling a little guilty. It's fine. Where's Gajimon? He should be here. But he's always moving around the server to monitor security. Just walk around and you'll run into him soon enough. That's not helpful. Huh? You don't have that kind of time? Well, you're right. It would be a disaster if an outsider was discovered in the server. The new security system is being tested on this server. There should be a short time lag before the administrator is notified. So this is the best chance you have for moving around in the server, although... Yes? Huh? Lure Gajimon to come to you. Do you think you can do it? What, so after sneaking in undetected, you're just gonna let him know you're here? That sounds dangerous. Well, I mean, like... An alarm? The security guards will be here soon. Oh my god! He's like Iron Man! He's so cool! Hell yeah! Oh, that's not gold, that's like piss. He's like a fucking kidney stone for Gajimon. Oh, he is just a regular Gajimon. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if they'll ever bring him back as a Gajimon variant. They do. I know they do that sometimes. Intruder! Who are you? Wow, Gajimon Gold is really here! Now Solomon's like more like a normal person. Gajimon's now acting like a robot. Huh? Solomon, did you arrive before me? We're in ads right now. We'll let the ads play through. You can say you deliberately attacked the server in order to lure me here. Okay, cool, I got to have that happen. Noise. 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 Always gotta let those ads play through. Although, once again, I can now sit up and stretch. I can check into my friend's streams. It's something I'm doing. I see my friend Raz is playing more of Date Everything, of which there is a lot of things you can date in that game. Arix is streaming with P13, both playing some Mario Kart. Oh, excuse me. I see another friend is playing Date Everything. Troy's doing some 7 Days to Die. So Boyson and Raz are both doing Date Everything. Is she dating a sandwich?
I wasn't listening!
Sorry, I've got it. You can hear the audio from my thing. That was Boyson. That is a sandwich. Or is that a pie? No, that's a sandwich. Interesting. I think Mr. Seawing's doing his, Cyber Sleuth randomizer. I wonder how we got a randomizer in this game. That is a lot of King Numon. Wow. Hey, if it works, it works. The ads almost over yet. Oh my god. Ah. Where's Udon? You're barely inside the cave. very stretched out. Very stretched out. Ugh. I really should get him in that bigger cave. Be nice for him. What? Alright. Alright, ads are pretty much over. I really should make a button for this. What? You mean you deliberately attacked the server in order to lure me here? Yeah, well, I mean, like, what do you want me to do about it? You have a reason? Must be something malicious. Nah. Now come quietly, intruder! I mean, it's still only a champion level Digimon. And they wanted you to have at least 4 of them, so like, I can't imagine he's like the most powerful guy. He's electric type, essentially. Defense up! Oh, that's not gonna work against something that I have. I mean, it's intelligence piercing, not defense piercing, so... Heaven's thunder! Against the gun? Oh, you're doing that? Oh! Don't revenge flame a second time, that won't do anything. 69 damage, nice. 172 isn't a small D grenade. Yo, it's his D. Well, counter didn't do much, but it was still worth something. And stun him. Unless I miss. Let's try dark damage. Does that work any better? No, it does not. Well, you don't do much damage, so we'll use the capsules. Beep, 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 whoop. And does a little bit more. D-grenade! Everybody get down! It's got a lot of D's in that case. Oh, fuck you. Die. There he goes. Ah, we got a pen block. So you lured me here to defeat me. A cunning ploy indeed. No, that's not it. He's not an intruder. What do you mean? Do you know this person? Well, he hired me to tell me to find out the secrets of your body. You came to ask me something. So you break into this server and cause all this commotion just to ask me a question. Yeah, that's right. If you're genuinely sorry, then I don't want to take things any further. But what is it that you were willing to risk capture just to ask me? How'd you do that? You paint yourself chrome? You want to know the secret of my golden body? Why would a human want to know such a thing? No reason. I see, so Solomon hired you to ask me. I'm sorry, I wasn't brave enough to ask you directly, so I hired this human to do it. I really look up to you. I want a magnificent golden body just like yours. So you just wanted to know how to get a golden body? That's right. Sorry to disappoint you, but there is no secret. What? None at all. I used to be a Solomon, just like you. I simply worked hard as a security guard and one day I digivolved into my current form. So I just need to work hard? So it's a Digivolution form. Exactly. Digimon look very different after they Digivolve. It's how I went from being a Solomon to what I am now. Oh. It's no secret. There's no need to thank me. But I can't believe I lost to a human. I still have some way to go as head of security. If you were a real intruder, we would be in serious trouble right now. Ah! I must reevaluate my abilities and apply myself to make sure I'm up to the job. Wow, instead of punishing us, you're disciplining yourself. You're so cool. That's true, it's a measure of a man. Thanks for talking to Gargemon Gold for me. He talks to me all the time now. I'm working much harder than before, and Gargemon Gold is being so supportive. Being supported by someone I admire so much is like a dream. He said I should be able to digivolve like him if I keep up the good work. I'd given up hope of ever being like him, but knowing that he used to be a Solomon just like me is really encouraging. He doesn't look impressive. Oh, he doesn't just look impressive, he's so wise too. I want to be just like him. And I know that if I work hard enough, I'll have the same magnificent golden body one day. Thanks to you, my days are filled with hope again. Once I get my cool new golden body, I'll be sure to visit you and show it off. Hey, you do that. Cutie. There we go, farm explanation and thing number C. We have an odd thief who doesn't seem to steal anything. Can you find out what he wants? Okay. Pokemon. This is not Pokemon. No. He's gonna work hard to get a golden body. Oh, this is a group job. Ooh. Gather all of us together for a job. It's pretty extravagant. Who's the client? He looks like a Bronzor. I mean, he's not far off. You are right. Solomon is a variant of Haguramon, and Haguramon is a... I don't think he's one of the original Digimon, but he is a classic Digimon. He's from pretty early on. Solomon is a bit more recent than him, not by much though, but he's just... Solomon's just a Haguramon, but where Haguramon is brown, Solomon is orange. They do a lot of those. Surprised, honestly, there are no more Haguramon Solomon types, are there? They're not like an ice type one or anything, right? Goblimons are probably some of my favorite because you got Goblimon, there's a little green one. There's a brown variant. I forget what he's called. There's a Snow Goblimon who's just blue, but he has a little hat. Some real funny types. The aquarium in Ikeboro. So the client is a fish. Of course not. It's the aquarium manager. It's a theft case. It seems like some thieves have been breaking in. Too bad, it sounds just like an ordinary case. But theft? Surely that's more of a police matter. The police have passed on the case to us. So it's not just an ordinary case. Oh, Detective! Mariyoshi! I see you're all here. Thanks for agreeing to this. Let me introduce the client. This is Mr. Mizushita, manager of the Ikebukuro Aquarium. Keep in mind that everything we discuss must be kept absolutely confidential. Yes. And then I'll explain the situation. Fish have been going missing from our tanks every night for some time now. Oh, the fish are going! Because of the cunning methods employed by the thieves, it took us more than a month to notice that anything was wrong. Hang on a sec. Can I ask something first? Yes, what? What fish have been stolen? For starters, sea bream, flounders, and seahorses. Wow, maybe the thieves want to start their own aquarium. This is no laughing matter. You should take it more seriously. Hey, you laugh and he gets mad at me. Yeah, because you're the one who made the dumb joke. I get to enjoy it though. What else was stolen? Some sharks. I thought sharks were huge. How could they steal them? The sharks in our aquarium are a small species. They're only about 30 centimeters long. I never knew there were small sharks. They don't sound very scary. Clownfish, conger eels, jellyfish, sardines, spider crabs, and even penguins and sea otters have also been stolen. Those are some big things. How did it take you a month to notice that fucking penguins and otters were going missing? Like what? There's a lot of animals. That many? Let's see, what else? What about cod? Were any cod stolen? No, we don't have cod in the aquarium. Oh, I see. Erica, the issue isn't what was stolen. How could you not notice all those animals missing for a month? Well, the thieves, they employ very cunning methods. Yeah, right. You sure it's not because you old geezers aren't up to the job? I don't know what to say about that. Hey, show some respect for your elders. Hackers rely on information to do their job, so you should listen to everything the client has to say. Isn't that right, Ryuji? That's right. Sorry for the interruption. Please continue. We don't know why, but the thieves always return the animals to where they belong after a few hours. Oh. Huh? What the? So the exhibits are stolen during the night and returned before we open the next day. More specifically, they're usually returned after about an hour. That's why we didn't notice it for over a month. Okay, that's more understandable then, but also what? I can see why. How? Pardon me? She means how did you eventually notice what was going on? Oh, I see. Unless something happens, the CCTV camera footage is wiped every month without being watched. A member of our staff noticed what was happening while erasing the footage. It showed some masked men carrying away the tanks at lightning speed. Then they returned in about an hour and put them back in exactly the same place, right down to the millimeter. Oh. That sure is strange. Why would they do such a thing? That's what makes this case so bizarre. They risked being caught just to return what they took. Isn't it the police's job to investigate this? Ordinarily, yes. But my superiors have been at loggerheads about how to handle it. I'll spare you the details, but this case isn't technically classified as theft. Why not? Legally, theft is the intention to permanently deprive the owner of property. If that can't be proven, it can't be considered theft. That is a very interesting way of describing it. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me again. The perpetrator's behavior of always returning the exhibit means that the owner isn't permanently deprived of this property. Of course, if we knew who they are, we could nail them for trespassing on private property, but trespassing cases aren't a high priority. My superiors have decided that we can't spare the resources to investigate this case right now. Oh, come off it. That just sounds like an excuse for being lazy. That's a bit of an exaggeration. Detective Matayoshi can't be everywhere at once. It's okay, Ryuji. I've got thick skin. That's why I've resorted to bringing Mr. Mizushita here to meet you in secret. The aquarium is actually scheduled to undergo a major renovation soon. If word of this gets out, we might end up losing our grant and might even have to shut down permanently. I suppose it would be risky to give a grant to an aquarium where the thieves can come and go at will. The CCTV footage is evidence of trespassing. If you find out who they are, I'll arrest them. Please tell us everything you know, then we'll decide whether or not to take the case. The thieves always make their move during gaps in the security guard's parole schedule. Of course, we change their routes and handover times every day. Even so, they always know the times when there are the fewest guards. How about security? Did you have motion sensors or infrared beams? The thieves disable our security system so the alarm never goes off. Is it some crappy old security system? Far from it, it's brand new. One of the hackers must be a highly skilled hacker, or one of the thieves must be a highly skilled hacker. I heard there are lots of top-notch hackers in Eden. You don't suspect us, do you? Of course not. Matayoshi told me all about you. He said you wouldn't be capable of something like this. How nice of him to say that. I just mean that you wouldn't be capable of committing a crime like that. Baka. Matayoshi is like, no, it's not because I like you or anything. Otherwise, we wouldn't be asking for your help. Isn't that right, Mr. Mizushita? Right, sorry, I phrased that badly. I would really like Cutie to uncover the truth and catch the culprits. So what's it gonna be? I think we should take it. Then let's take it. I'm a little curious to find out exactly what's going on. I knew you'd take it. Thanks. Thank you. Let me check two things. Every single stolen exhibit was returned, right? Yes, I checked with our keeper. Nothing is missing. And finally, was anything added? Added? Please check for any unfamiliar decorations, stones, or anything else. I will. But what should I do if I find something? Contact us straight away. Make sure you don't touch it. Understood. Thanks again. Then I'll leave it to you. Okay, let's go over the case. Every night, a group of masked men evade the security guards and steal one of the aquarium's exhibits. Then, they come back and return it soon after. I see. What do you mean? Do you know who they are? No idea. How about you, new boy? Maybe the criminals love fish? It's not enough to just look at them, they want to swim with them? Then why go to the trouble of returning them? Maybe they realize they're too difficult to keep. You have to control the water temperature, water quality, and stuff like that. It's difficult even for a professional. So the next day, they steal different fish within an hour and realize they're also difficult to keep, and then return them and repeat that 30 times. They have to be really stupid. Or there's something we're missing. In any case, we need more clues. I agree. Hang on a sec. I've connected to the aquarium server. I'll take a look at the security system logs. They haven't even given you permission to look at that. Found something? It looks like the thieves access it via cyberspace. They've deleted the logs, but that's not enough to stop me. They're being careful, but not careful enough. There are still traces of the deleted logs. This should do it. Ah, damn, they've covered their tracks. Chitose, forward the data to me. I think I know how to uncover their route. Okay, you take everything from here. Once we know where they access the server from, Box and I will hack them. That sound good to you? Sure. I've got the address. Aquarium backdoor URL. Great, let's go. Be careful. Did she say it to Ryuji? I'm sure she did. Why does she care for me so much all of a sudden? Like, I've only been around for like not even a month. Didn't know what the big deal was when I started Digiline, but now I get it. I get it. Now, the piles of sandwiches and waffles look like they hit the roof. You never pick a part-timer before a test. I need a girl's sweet cat. What does that mean? Ooh-ah. Alright, so let's go to Eden. Aquarium back door! Ooh. Wow, 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 wow. I'm gonna heal my Digimon, but I also want to see if I can trade places with the Weregarurumon. Yeah, it's level 10. It's actually outpacing my Metal Greymon Blue. Oh, wow. So it can turn into Bancho Leomon, surprisingly. I don't even know what that is. There's a Metal Garurumon. I don't know what that is either. I need 20 ABI though. We're at 11. Oh. Yeah, there's Black Garurumon, which we just had, but we can't gain access back to. Same with the Greymons. Can't gain access to it, even though we were technically just that. Black Wall Greymon need 20. Regular Wall Greymon is... Really? Camaraderie needs to be 80% as well. I can get the Evil Clown, and I don't know what that is. But once again, ABI needs to be 20. My ABI is 10. Do I have the meats? I know I can buy... That increases camaraderie. It's 50,000. I don't think I have any miracle meats. Best meat. Ah, I got a couple of best meats. Damn it. It's gonna cost so much though. 50,000. I think it gets that camaraderie up by the ABI by 10. But I'd need 2 of them, so I'd need like 100,000. Well, I mean, I'll have to get to the point of the levels first. Restore broken objects. Make or delete floors. Ooh. Oh, no, give me that one back. Give me that one back. I want to go back that way. Items. Oops. Wow. Hey, farm expansion. I got 2 of those. I'm gonna make sure I have to use them when we get back. Ow! Ah! Oh! Check it out! Ah! How are you? I hope you're doing well. How are you going today? Let me give you a shout out. Oh my god, I also just remembered did we ever give Mr. Super shout out? Oh my god, I don't think we did. Holy shit. Corridor in 3. There we go. Good and EP. Hey, fair enough. It's a Wednesday? Wednesday can be EP day. It's hump day. Yeah, middle of the week. What's up? Not much. It's apparently a bit EP myself because I'm just remembering now someone rated me. I never gave them a proper shout out. Let me give Mr. Super shout out now because I completely forgot. The shout out, Mr. Soup. Mr. Soup's pretty cool. He came by before. This is Battery Man, double A. Ace Ally. Also Ace. But no, I'm doing well. I got tomorrow off work as a public holiday, so I get to just kind of relax a fair bit. I'm wondering whether to end stream in like the next 20 minutes and just try and get some like early rest. There he is. I love this cartoony model. Apparently there is no audio coming out of that though. What's the super shout out? Oh, no, it's just, there's 2 different kinds of shout outs. There's, no. Yeah, so, I have to give Mr. Soup a shout out. His name is Mr. Soup, and I had to give him a shout out. And then, but there's the shout outs where you get the clip, and there's the shout outs where you don't. You got the clip one because he rated. You don't because that's less intrusive, if that makes sense. Yeah, apparently there was like a trend at some, or trend, but there was a point at some point where some people have said like, I don't like my clips being played on other people's streams when they shout me out. So some people get the option now. And the option that I give you is if you raid, I will shout you out that way because most of the people just came from you and they already know who you are. On mine it's not, you know? Look, there's someone there. Is it a girl? Oh, that's right. I think I remember how this one works out. Welcome to my aquarium. I'm Minamo Takitsuse. I'm surprised you found this place. Are you the police? No, we're like detectives. But yeah. Alright. No, I've asked you before. You don't know anything. You don't know a lot about Digimon, do you? I know there are some friends who know nothing about Digimon, and I will always ask them how much do you know about Digimon. They will get mad at me for how often I ask them. But I don't think you're one of those people, right? I don't think so. It doesn't matter who you are, you've got nothing on me. Let me ask you some questions. What is this place? What are you doing here? As you've come all this way, I'll give you a special tour of my aquarium. She didn't answer either of my questions. Have you noticed? This place looks exactly like the Ikebukuro aquarium. How observant! It's a perfect digital copy of the aquarium's building, facilities, and animals. It's almost complete. Ha 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 ha. I see, so you did it to create this place, but did you really need to resort to theft? You can find lots of similar data for fish and buildings on the net. You don't get it. Similar isn't good enough. It has to be a perfect reproduction. The building and decor can be recreated from the photos, but how the animals look and move can't be scanned from ordinary photos or videos. They have some very rare fish. There's no information anywhere about the types of tanks and equipment they use. And it's not as if I could just go up to them and ask to borrow their precious fish and equipment, right? Fair point. I see, so you steal them, copy them, and then return them. Steal? Please don't use that word. I just borrowed them and scanned them with a 3D scanner. No one could accuse me of stealing. I need to clear my throat, hold on. That did nothing to help. My throat, I'm not, if you can hear it. It feels different, it feels different to me and it sounds different. My voice is just a little bit deeper. Can you hear it? This is not the volume it's supposed to usually be at, hold on. There we go. No, it's not better. It's the same. If anything, it's just gotten the slightly bit deeper. No, I sound different. Is that better? No. Well, it's still down. Well, you're gonna have to deal with slightly deeper voice noodle today, because I don't know what's gone wrong all of a sudden. It's still going down. Oh my god. Is my voice broken? Is this it? Am I finally going through puberty? What is this? I should mute the microphone for that one. That's a little better. Just a little bit. Oh well, it is what it is. Alright, that'll only be around for so long though, so enjoy it while you can. So it seems that you are suspected of trespassing on private property. I hate that. In the virtual world, people are free to go anywhere they like. The real world is so full of restrictions. Although you're not quite right, I didn't actually trespass. What do you mean? Breaking into the aquarium, finding the exhibit, removing it, then returning it safe and sound, all within a short space of time. I hired a team of international super thieves. Where'd you get that kind of money? They didn't leave any evidence and I haven't committed any crime. You did just admit to it though. Did you hire someone to do the hacking as well? I asked a Digimon and a hacker to help with that. Of course, I didn't do anything myself, and any evidence is long gone by now. The most difficult part was scanning everything perfectly in the short time between acquiring the exhibits and returning them. I bought an entire studio for that. So it was just a very expensive hobby. It takes more than money. I had to be smart too. That's why you'll never pin anything on me. You're admitting to it all right now! I haven't caused anyone any trouble, even you. Hold on. Alright, I got a little bit out. A little bit. I haven't caused anyone any trouble, even you. And look, this place is almost finished. My own private aquarium. Well, I have to hand it to you. This place certainly looks beautiful. Thank you. That makes me so glad to hear. But it doesn't sit right with me. It's also the ugliest thing I've ever seen, in a sense. Excuse you? Ugly? What do you mean? Yeah, you spent a lot of money, but you didn't get your hands dirty. You got other people to do it for you. So much for the perfect crime. What? The law can't bring you to justice, but unluckily for you, we aren't the law. We're hackers. We'll make sure you're punished. This aquarium will never be completed. Oh. That's too bad. Looks like I'm going to have to dispatch my first visitors. Please don't kill me. I knew she seemed too willing to talk. She never intended to let us leave here. Oh no, I gotta fight a woman. Oh, she's got Digimon, never mind. I thought we were just gonna have to beat her up in cyberspace. Hey, technically speaking, officer, technically speaking, I didn't hit her. I hit a digital avatar representation of her, which I think still feels pain, so not technically hitting her. I don't know a whole lot about Digimon. Any Digimon past World 2 and Rumble Arena 2 era is beyond me. Fair. That is... I think Rumble Arena 2 had a Gooniwon, so you might know roughly up to Frontiers, which admittedly is where my knowledge are about caps as well. So there you go. But past World 2... Oh... World 2 actually, I didn't play much of 2. That was like a mystery dungeon type game. So you don't know much about Digimon World 2003? Digimon World 2003 is goated. It's a very good one. Digimon World 2003 and Digimon World 2000 set the foundation for a lot of other... Well, Digimon World 2003 set the foundation for a lot of other Digimon games. 2000 not so much, but I really should have. Mirror reflection, isn't that spell reflection then? So gonna hit you with physical attacks. Physical. No, Digimon's great. I don't think I'll ever not love Digimon. So that's a physical attack. I'll do that because you're fucking magic at the moment. Yep. Digimon's just so silly. It's just super silly. And completely non-serious. Nah. It's probably all the sugar that's sending me to crash. I've always wanted to live in an aquarium. What? Fucking excuse me? What's that got to do with anything that's going on right now? Especially that aquarium. It's in a tall building, like a seabed for the sky. So you have some attachment to that aquarium. Yes. So many memories. I went all the time as a child. At least once a week. It's also where I went on my first date. Oh, it's got to do with a boy. But they're gonna have a major renovation soon. Did you hear about that? Yes, we did. I was shocked when the final design was announced. It looked more like a nightclub or casino. They're gonna have pop groups singing with tropical fish. Don't you think that's tacky? I mean, like, pop groups and fish, I don't know. Never played Digimon World 3, so I don't know the ones introduced there. Fair enough. Okay, I know it's more the gameplay of Digimon World 3 that was, I mean, it's more of a classic turn-based thing, I guess. But it's really good. I do recommend it, if you're ever interested, of course. You can make your little teams of 3, you can unlock more Digimon. There's all sorts of Digivolutions, etc., etc. I don't think it's the first, but it's one of the earlier appearances of Bearmon. Or Kumamon, as they tend to call him in that game. He's great. He's just a little bear with a backwards cap. Like he's gonna break dance, but he's a bear. It's so dumb. In the best ways. Once again, funny little guys, cool monsters, hot women. That's Digimon for you. It is tacky. I'll agree with that. It makes me feel a little better. At least someone agrees with me. I thought about starting a petition to keep the aquarium as it is, but they probably wouldn't take any notice. Things never go my way in the real world. So I decided to preserve it by myself. Just as it had always been and just how I remember it. I understand how you feel. I keep trying to think of ways to make the aquarium mine. When all's said and done, you didn't intend to cause anyone any trouble. You just wanted to recreate the aquarium for yourself, correct? That's right. Also, how much money does this lady have where she could hire all these people to do these jobs for her? But we can't just look the other way. Memories aren't about preserving data. They're something you keep inside of you for the rest of your life. Maybe you're right. If you're gonna report me, just do it. Do we though? Do we report her? Is that the path we end up going? It looks like you got this case all wrapped up. The aquarium will send payment. Yeah? What's the matter, Ryuji? Why the long face? There's something bothering me about this case. I hope it turns out to be nothing. By the way, I met the perpetrator. I can't go into detail, but she's the only daughter of a very wealthy man. There you go. He recently passed away and left her his entire fortune. Her father's dead. And recently. But she hired people to steal the exhibits and hack the security. Surely there's no evidence. Exactly. That's why the aquarium has dropped the complaint. It receives extremely rare creatures from other aquariums and research institutes around the world for special exhibitions and the like. Any rumors of security problems would soon put an end to that. Now we know who was behind it all. After being arrested, she promised she'd never do it again. The aquarium is happy to leave it at that. So, she'll be released tomorrow. Sir! Calm down, Ryuji. I know how you feel, but we have no other choice. No one was hurt, and no actual damage was caused. I'm sure you agree she's learned her lesson. No, that's just a little slap on the wrist. Be like, oh no, bad. Don't do it again. You can't let it go with that. No, I don't. How can you release her so soon? She's not being charged. We can't just hold her. It's not tomorrow. She'll be out in a few days. Did the voice get deeper again? What's going on? It's like stuck up in my sinuses of my nose. And that's just, I don't know why. It doesn't sound deeper, it feels deeper. Call the aquarium manager right now. What, why? I'm going to the aquarium. Wait here. Ah. All the fish are gone. Ah, Ryuji, Mariyoshi, did you find what you were looking for? Ryuji was right, we found a nasty little surprise. Couldn't believe it. What did you find? I don't feel comfortable saying it in front of Erica. They found the shit in the ground. It's fine. She's a hacker just like us. Plastic explosives? Oh my god. Said to be detonated remotely at any time. They were attached to the undersides of all the tanks that were returned. They're small, but detonating them all at once would level the place. Explosives? But why? Good question. How'd you know they were going to be there? I suspected it right from the start. He did ask if there was any extra stuff. She created an exact copy of the aquarium in her own private cyberspace. It was as if she'd confined time and space itself as well as herself. If she blew up the aquarium, she'd be killing all the animals. I had to ask myself what someone of that mindset would do if they'd accomplished everything they'd set out to do. Tell us, what does she intend to do? I fear that she'd try to keep the aquarium all to herself. By destroying the one in the real world, even though she knew it was about to be renovated. Don't look so worried. Unless she actually presses the detonator, everything I said is just nothing more than a theory. We don't have any evidence that she planted the explosives. Once again, we can't pin anything on her. By now, she probably moved the virtual aquarium to a small server and disappeared off to somewhere far away from here. I'm annoyed we can't hold her to account, but at least nothing will happen to the aquarium as if she presses a detonator now. The only positive is that no one's been hurt in all this. It's been an unusual case. Nothing will happen to the aquarium if she presses a detonator. However, there might be a catastrophic result somewhere else instead. Somewhere else? What do you mean? You've linked it to delete the aquarium, haven't you? You've rerouted the button. It's going to delete the aquarium. It's going to delete the aquarium when she presses it. Memories aren't about preserving data. They're something you keep inside you for the rest of your life. What did he mean by that? Nonsense. This is where I'm going to stay for the rest of my life. It may be missing a few finishing touches, but it's all mine. When I press this detonator, my aquarium will be the only one like it in the world. Hehehe. Bleep. Deletion program activated, yep. Alex! How you going, mate? I hope you're doing well. How are you? How was Mario Kart? I hope you and P13, right? Had fun. I thought you'd be going for longer than this. How was your stream? I hope it went well. How'd you go? How'd you fare? Did you win? Did he give you a good run for your money? Did you get the acorn fields going? How was it? Let me give you a shout out as well. Shout out for Arix. And while it's happening, we're just going to quickly finish this. Deletion program activated. All data in this cyberspace will be erased. Please log off immediately. I repeat. Deletion program activated. All data in this cyberspace will be erased. Huh? What's going on?
Oops.
Oh, look, there's me in there.
My joints.
You know what? You say that. I'm going to stand up and force all my...
Yeah, Deep Rock Galactic. It's a fun game. It's a fun time. Yeah, but how was stream? It went well. Oh, important. Hello, Raiders. My name is Noodlebox. I am a variety streamer from Australia, a chicken VTuber. I variety stream all sorts of things. At the moment, Digimon. This bitch... She slowly started stealing fish from an aquarium, 3D scanning them, and then returning them within the hour. She hired so many people to get that done. And then also added plastic explosives to the tank so she could destroy everything when she was done. It's horrible. All data in the cyberspace will be erased. Erased? How? Why? You're telling me you didn't save a backup? Idiot. No, my aquarium. Still in the VC. Ah, you're all good. These things happen. But yeah, how was racing? You want to know what happened to that girl? Okay, I'll let you in on something. When we went to see her, I installed a program to delete all data in that cyberspace. I linked the execution key to the detonation signal for the explosives she planted in the real aquarium. That's all I did. Huh? Memories aren't about preserving data. You keep them inside you. Maybe I'm naive, but because of this high-tech age we live in, that's what I truly believe. What on earth? Yeah, Digimon gets a little weird. Just a little bit goofy, a little bit silly. It's a smidgen little silly, you know? But was good? Hell yeah. How much better are you at the races now than me? I've seen all the stats and whatnot, and every time it's like, oh, I'm bad at racing. I'm not bad, I just am not as good as I could be. Yeah, I think I need mostly, I tend to use low speed, high acceleration cars. And apparently one of the best ways to break roughly even with the high speed cars is by getting more coins, because they do make you go faster, even if only a little bit. It's something I need to focus more on. Do you think I got through to her? I wonder if she could resist pressing the detonator. She didn't. She didn't. She did not. Yeah. I'll be honest, I would have thought you guys would be going for a lot longer. Okay, we're not done yet. We need to go do the Mr. Nabbit one. Yeah. He's got a lot more practice than most of us before that tournament. That's also kind of true. I can get some rookies now. Ooh. But heck yeah. Oh, I should also say, if you need to go get some rest or some sleep or some food or anything like that, of course, Arix, do go take care of yourself. Thank you very much for the raid, but of course, do make sure you take care of yourself first and foremost. I went and studied the time trials. Oh yeah, you did do that. I've been seeing videos actually popping up recently of more of just like some of the paths people can take, and it really does feel like, unless it's like a wall or a big block of something, it won't actually stop you if you hit it. So if you're managing to do like a jump and hang in the air for a little bit, if you just kind of like, you know, do a kickflip or whatnot, there's a bunch of stuff you can hit which will just speed you up. And it's like, defense be 70, my defense is 67, so I need 3 more levels that I can get to whatever that is. Rhino Carbutariumon. ABI needs to be 20 for that as well. It's 12. Gonna guess that's a different thing. That. Probably shortcuts videos. I will keep them in mind because I want to try. Yeah, I just gotta play more. Good game, good times. Is that? No, that's a Digitamamon maybe? No, that's the egg. Yeah, but I'm glad to hear you had a good time. Quick, pop quiz. What's your favorite Digimon? I don't care if you don't know many Digimon, just name something. Literally say anything and put the word Mon to the end of it, and you'll probably got a Digimon. You can also just watch the Ghost in the Time Trials, that's true. How do you find those? I guess if you go into the time trials, it'll let you look up like the top ones. Rumors of Mr. Nabbit, I've never heard them. Quickly, Alex, quickly. Time pressure. Favorite Digimon. Name one. Any Digimon. Name a Digimon. Name your favorite Digimon. Describe a Digimon to me. Maybe we can just pretend there's something from that. Is he different from Eden's Mr. Nabbit? And the client's nickname is Vice President of the Golden Dawn. Oh, excuse me. I've got something in my throat at the moment, and I swear to God my voice is deeper than usual. It feels deeper to speak. Usually I'm pretty sure I'm a fair bit higher. But I don't know, probably can't tell much of a difference. I want to look them up and decide. Oh, trust me. There's so many. It's going to take a while. Given you and your pirate origins, I'd say look up the Seedramon line. Seedramon, Mega Seedramon, and Metal Seedramon. You actually might enjoy Metal Seedramon. He is pretty fucking metal. This case is a complete mystery. But I've been asked to find Mr. Nabbit, so I'll start by collecting information about him. It seems like he's appeared around here, so I'll ask around. Mr. Nabbit. Because there's a lot of water-based Digimon. Of course. But he's definitely like well, he's like a Leviathan, so everybody loves a Leviathan. Okay, none of that. Oh. Oh god. It's all still stuck in my throat. Wait, so where were we going? They said he was in Eden, but where? Ikebukuro. Oh, he's at the aquarium? Never mind. Or just like around. Wow. Okay, yeah, this is different. Oh, that's a little better. There we go, that's a bit higher. That's a bit more like normal. We've got a brand new game. You can try it free of charge. Do you know about Mr. Nabbit? Giga Seedramon is cool. I forgot there was a Giga Seedramon. Hold on. I forgot I was about to be working there. Hey, Raz! How are you? I hope you're doing well. How is date everything? I hope you're doing good. Wait, let me look up Giga Seedramon. I forgot what he looked. Oh yeah, he's just like metal Seedramon, but fucking bigger. I forgot about him. Hey, that's right. The Seedramon line is really cool. But hello, Raiders. It's good to see you all. I hope you're doing well. My name is Middlebox. I'm a variety streamer from Australia, chicken VTuber. You know the drill. I'm playing some Digimon. We just had a rich lady steal a bunch of fish from the aquarium, but she would return them within an hour because she was actually 3D scanning them into her computer so she could make a virtual cyberspace of this aquarium before it got renovated. And but she also planted plastic explosives on the fish tanks when she returned them because she wanted to destroy the original one and make hers the only one. Shit's crazy. How are you? Yeah. It was good. Riz up Matthew Mercer. It's a hair prad. The game of the year is amazing. Fallen over the desk again. I think I had your stream open. I'll stick my head in every now and again. The desk was like a muscular woman, right? And the shelves, and the table, and the towels, and the bed, and the dirty laundry. Okay. I wouldn't think that the dirty laundry would be inherently fuckable, you know? But hey, you know. Were they just like an unkempt person, or were they like, you know, kind of dirty? Hello there, do you want me to ask you something? Dirty was big muscle mummy Russian. So like your... What's her name? Rhea Ripley types? There you go, we have Rhea Ripley at home. It sounds so funny out of context. Yeah, well, hey, so bending someone over the desk is a whole different case at this point, because the desk is probably the one who's making you bend over. The towels? Dirty laundry was just wearing all of the dirty laundry. Okay. Hey, Troy. How you going, mate? Where's Mr. Navitt? He's something of an urban legend. I've never seen him around here. Okay, that's not helpful. Hey, Troy. How are you today, mate? Okay. Do you know about Mr. Navitt? I've never heard of Mr. Navitt. Is that a new type of coffee? Okay. Listen, you need to go outside more. I don't care if you're outside right now. Mr. Navitt? I know that weirdo wearing a Mr. Navitt head, right? I saw him in front of the cell phone shop. I posted it online, everyone went crazy for it. In front of the cell phone shop. So here. Mobile X. Speaking of worker B. Hey, tired from work? That's fair. Dante Bosco. Dante Bosco was the fireplace. I saw that at the very beginning before I started my stream. I saw that his name was Dante. And I was like, is that not... Because I saw Dante Bosco is also on the list, but I listened and I'm like, that doesn't sound like Zuko. But he also could have been using a slightly different voice. So I was just like, I also could have heard it wrong. Bedtime for me. It was good to squeeze the DLC ladies' bazoomies. I'm sorry, is the DLC also dateable? Is the DLC not even out yet? What? Alright. Hey, if you can date the glasses and date the concept of the game, fair enough. The DLC is dateable, but they haven't even released DLC yet. The game just came out. I'm not oogling Dante Bosco's fireplace. He was very, like, charcoaly, wasn't he? You get to squeeze her bazoomies, like, first meeting. Didn't you get to fuck the sex toy on the first meeting as well? That doesn't surprise me so much. According to the information, Mr. Navitt has been sighted around here. But yes, Raz, do go get some rest. It's like 11 for you. Is also for me. But, you know, take care of yourself, you know? Do what you need to do to rest and calm down from all the excitement of date everything. If you beat the game, you can date the credits. Like an actual yes or just like a maybe. You played this on stream. Raz is a mature stream. She's allowed to. You can date the credits, of course you can. Fucking, I'm waiting to the point where you date the main menu before you launch the game. Where's that? I don't think he'll be so easy to find. What the fuck? Night, Raz. Good luck not trying to have nightmares after watching this. What the? There's something here! Oh, he's got arms as well. Is that Jimmican? That's Jimmican's air guitar. Oh no. I literally have a classification sticker on my stream that says MA15. That's true. Eva has legs. He does! He's doing something. You can't do that in front of a child in the street, mate. What? What is that? I'm scared, Mummy! I would also be scared. It made him cry! What did you do to my son? She's yelling at it! Ah! He knelt down, he's apologizing, he's so sorry. Oh no. Don't look at me. Oh no. Mr. Navitt-ish thing. He looked at me. What the? I would be horrified if something like that approached me. Oh my god, it's running at me with speed. It's coming right at me! Run! Run from it, it's following me! I'll hide at Hughie. This one's a bit too much. This, oh my god, he really does follow you. What's your problem, mate? It's a fucking ghost, I can walk through him. Cutie! Help! Help! Here at last, it shouldn't follow me inside. Ha! Ha! Mr. Navitt, is it really him? They say anyone who sees him gets overcome by fear and joy. Is this really happening? Oh, I got hit by fear, that's for sure. It looks just like Mr. Navitt, but it's not Mr. Navitt. Yeah, it's just like the eyewitnesses accounts say. It's really him. He gives me the creeps. His arms and legs are human. It looks like someone deliberately tried to make a terrible costume. It's honestly not that bad. What are you? Why are you here? Hey, mate, cut that out. It's just someone dressed in a costume to promote Eden. Let them get on with their job. No, it's not. That's just how it looks. You don't fool me. You're an alien, aren't you? I know it. Show your true form. Okay. No, it's a person. There's clearly someone inside. You're wasting your breath, Manaka. There's no stopping May when she gets like this. Tagna Sula Cosmota. Tagna Sula Cosmota. Ubofwe we go Zao. Hey, that's the spell for summoning aliens. Cool. Huh? Oh, yeah. Is he gonna hide behind me? Nope. In that case, Vina Digas Mandel Kaskina Vigas Dandil Mas. Wow, what's that? She's so full of surprises. She's making a fool of herself. What's the matter? Are you in a bad mood? Oh, someone's jealous. Huh? Of what? Guys, sorry to disturb you. He's left. What do you want? Nothing, it's just that it's gone. There he goes, waddling off. Is he gonna run? Ah! No, Mr. Nabbit! This is the breakthrough we've been waiting for. How can we let it slip through our fingers? Go after it, hurry! What the fuck? You too, go! I'm not part of your group. Now! I mean, I do need to hunt the guy down, but still. Mr. Nabbit! Stop it, I don't feel that way about Kenji. You're always making fun of me, Lily. I'm looking for him. I hear he's inside at the shoe store. Which is right across the road, I think? No, that's Crane Games. She has a crush on the boy. You're so jealous of me just now, weren't you? Go ahead and minute Manaka. Oh, Miss Nabbit, I think he's near the cell phone store. You are saying contradictory things. Mr. Nabbit is fast becoming the latest urban trend in Ikebukuro. Huh? Who's so eager to see him? Us, of course. I have to get a look at him. I wonder where he is. Like it's something. Looks like there's something strange going on at the arcade. Alright. Kind of like Raptor Sparrowmon. Ooh, that's one I haven't heard of before. Who's Raptor Sparrowmon? Raptor Sparrowmon. Oh, he must be a new one. Oh, that's cool. Oh, wait, no, he looks like, yeah, he's from Cross Wars. He's one of the ones that you combine with other stuff to make the... Oh, because he's a cross, alrighto. It's a Digivolution. Oh, no, he's not. He's just an evolution. So he's the evolution form of Sparrowmon. Sparrowmon, usually they combine with other Digimon to make them a flying type. Like a Jetmon. Oh. That's pretty cool. Little tendrils and tentacles and stuff. Well, not tentacles, but he's got, like, you know, flailing figments to his tail. Maybe he's hiding somewhere. I'll ask around and see if there's any witnesses. Over here. No, yeah. Is he here? It's no use, it's long gone. I'll go back to the others. I can't believe not one of you was able to catch it. Sorry, May. It's strange, it was a dead end. Ah. You were taking this too hard, don't worry about it. Yeah, we witnessed an urban legend with our own eyes. We'll catch it next time. Don't say that. You'll just get it even more worked up. You're right. We can't give up now. One day I will reveal Mr. Nabbit's true identity. Oh, wait up, May! I guess we're done for today. I've got to get to work. See ya. Oh, it's just the boys left. I let May down again. I'm going home. Huh? You're... Ah, we met before. The synchronicity guy. That butterfly on your clothes. It looks like that Hootie butterfly I saw on the bulletin board. Are you with Hootie? Did you accept my case? It's me, the Vice President of the Golden Dawn. Oh, you're the one who made the request for Mr. Nabbit. My nickname must have made it difficult to guess it was me. The Golden Dawn was a British secret society founded in the 19th century. Even Aleister Crowley, known as the wickedest man in the world, was briefly a member. I thought this was a Digimon game. Why are we chasing some cursed mascot? Hey, Hermit, how are you, mate? Mr. Nabbit is the mascot of Eden, and Eden is where all Digimon hang out, so... Yeah, I don't know why either. What's up with Queen Beemon? I think Queen Beemon's actually a fairly new one, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, I've said this before, Arix, and I'll say this again because you may not have heard me say it before. Specifically, Digimon come in 3 varieties. They are funny little guys, really cool monsters, and hot women. Look up, you probably already know about Angel Woman and Lady Devimon. Look up Beal Starmon. Look up this one. That's the kind of stuff we're working with. And then there's Rosemon and whatnot. If anything, Queen Beemon's one of the more tame ones. She's definitely covering the most skin. If anyone doesn't know, the new Digimon game coming out, it has a couple of like age rating classifications. And one of the reasons why it's rated a mature game is because there are there are women who show a lot of who are in revealing outfits that show a lot of their breasts. That is, I believe, specifically mentioned. Which doesn't say on the Steam one. Even Aleister Crowley, known as the wickedest man in the world, was briefly a member. Where is it? 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 This one. If I go to... What was I looking up again? Oh, I forgot it briefly. No, I lost it. I lost where my head was at. Never mind. I've forgotten it. It's gone. Gone from my brain. I'm alright, just trying to figure out what I feel like playing. I've got this myself, but I've never gotten around to playing it. Ooh, well, if you ever do, like, I recommend playing Cyber Sleuth before Hacker's Memory. Hacker's Memory is like a Cyber Sleuth 1.5. There's a little bit of crossover, like, there are characters in common, but for the most part, it's a separate thing that ties into the first game. So I'd recommend doing the first one first. They are very long games, though. So, of course, you know, take it with a grain of salt. You can always try and play, if you want, like, to be in a perfect world. I would say probably play these, like August, September, because I believe in October the new game is coming out, which is Digimon Story Time Stranger, and that's coming out in October. So you'd be able to be like, play the first one, play the second one, play the new one. And I do believe there is some crossover. We don't know how at this point, but there should be some crossover between Time Stranger and these two games. Mostly because they're all Digimon story games, but you are still hanging out in Tokyo during some parts of Time Stranger, so I imagine they'll make references to other characters. At least references to them. Their teaching centered on the Kabbalah, and their hierarchy was based on the Kabbalah's Tree of Life. In fact... Is there still going to be some sort of continuation? We don't know for sure. All we do know, like, for sure, the way it goes is that this game specifically has you go into the, I don't know the names of the servers, but this is the one, this game has connections with the standard servers that everyone talks about, with the Holy Knights and, King Yggdrasil. Time Stranger is going to be going into the... I think it's the Olympus server. I don't know. It's a different server where it's a different ruling class of Digimon. It's going to be the Olympus 13 instead of the Holy Knights. So, different world of Digimon, still Digimon though. It seems as though it might still be the same world. Nakano Broadway is going to make another appearance, I think. Hard to say. The only thing that we figured out from playing the first... spoilers, I guess. There's a certain event that happens in the first game, in Cyber Sleuth, that isn't directly tied to something that happens so far in the third one as far as we're aware, but there are certain details in common that make us think they might be tied together. If that makes any sense. So there's something that happens in the first game that they reference something similar in the trailers for the third game. Well, not something similar, but like they reference something that has a concept or idea or part or number, something like that, in similar with an event that happens in the first game, and people are going, does that mean they're linked? Maybe? We don't know. We'll have to find out. But hey, that could be like a cool whole thing for you for sure. I'm sorry, Western society history is a treasure trove of occult knowledge. Once I get talking about it, I just can't stop. I talked about it with May on the phone for more than 6 hours last week. Were you looking for me? I thought you were bringing Mr. Navit. But I'll ask you as well, actually, Hermit, because we're finding out at the moment what Arix's favorite Digimon is. So far, he's liking things like Giga Seedramon and Raptor Sparrowmon, but he's finding the hot women Digimon and his mind might be changing. What's your favorite Digimon? For anyone's reference, my favorite Digimon is, and I will cheat and say it's an entire line of Digimon, is the Deoboromon line. I think Infirmon specifically is just so cool. Deoboromon's great, but Infirmon himself is really cool, and I love Caramon. I can't not. So I love that entire line. Apocalypse on the fence about, but he still looks pretty cool. Those are my favorite Digimon, and they're evil Digimon, but like whatever. Yeah, well, I was looking for him. I thought so. Don't worry about him getting away. We got to see him up close thanks to you. Verifying that Mr. Navit really does exist and appears in this area is a huge discovery. Just found Revolvemon, that's great. Is Revolvemon Deputymon? It's thanks for taking this case. Someone else mentioned Revolvemon as well. Yeah, that's Deputy. He's Revolvemon probably in like Japanese, but in the Western localization, he is called Deputymon. So it is the same guy. He's cool. Look up Magna Kidmon, who I don't know if he actually Digivolves into Magna Kidmon. Super Starmon is the standard evolution for him, really? Oh. You read it again? Try! Tricky was just here earlier. Try! Thank you for the raid. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Hello, Raiders. It's good to see you all. I hope you're doing well. My name is Noodlebox. I am a variety streamer from Australia, a chicken VTuber. I am currently playing Digimon games because I'm excited for the Digimon game to come out later this year, but I play all sorts of things. And I want to know Troy's favorite Digimon. Troy, what's your favorite Digimon? Arix has settled on Magna Kidmon. Magna Kidmon is really cool. Magna Kidmon. For anybody who is curious, Magna Kidmon is this guy. I think I can go here. Oh yeah, here he is. It was a closer picture of him. Hold on. But Troy, how are you? How was your stream? I've been live this whole time, just being a sneaky gremlin. How the hell do you be a sneaky gremlin like that? I couldn't do that. That's Magna Kidmon. See if I can get a better photo of him. There you go. Look at that guy. He's got revolvers for legs. I don't know if you can see that. God, was a better one. That looks... There you go. See, he's got guns for legs. He's really cool. He's like a cowboy. It's great. Trying to make sure people haven't ended yet. That's fair. Keeping an eye on them like the whole time around. My favorite, probably Omnimon. Omnimon's pretty good. He is really cool. And then there's like a bunch of Omnimon variants. Do you know about Omnimon Swart, Troy? So we got Omnimon, there he is. Got the Greymon arm and the Gurumon arm. This is Alter S. Oh, I think Alter S is making an appearance in the new game. I've seen that red arm and that golden arm. Interesting. He's got so much aura in these cards. Oh, the Digimon cards, the art is always really fucking cool. There's an Alter B? Even the Omnimon Zwart gets an Alter form? What the fuck? Terriermon's my number one favorite because of Momentai. Oh, fair. I do not. Omnimon Zwart is the black Omnimon. So here's what happens when you get Black War Greymon and Black Metal Garurumon to DNA fuse together. You get Omnimon Zwart. And then there's also then Omnimon Zwart. He's like, you know, your standard bad guy Omnimon.
There you go.
G'day yourself, Volv. How are you? I hope you're doing well. So he's like Omnimon if Omnimon was evil. Yeah, sure, that happens. That happens to a lot of different things. And then there's Omnimon Zwart Defeatist. Apparently, Defeatist? Defeat mode or something like that. So this is basically, this Omnimon Zwart is fucked up. Look how skinny this guy is, but he's got bandages and belts all over him. He's real fucked up. He's a bad guy. And I'm like, oh, yeah, cool. I was a massive Digimon fan as a kid, but it was pretty much just with the anime and the toys. That's fair. I'm not as big an Omnimon fan as people could be. There's a modded Omnimon Zwart X. I wonder if I can get that in this. I'm not as big a Digimon fan as some people, for sure. But like, when you look at it objectively, it's so fucking cool. I don't care if it makes me a nerd or anything. On my way to work, stop by to say hi. Hello! I hope you're doing well. Look at that! Like, look at that! It's so cool. A lot of good stuff. But I hope you have a good day at work, Volf. Don't work too hard. Don't work not hard enough. Yeah, like, where are the Omnimon cards? Oh, all the Omnimons. It's, some of them are a lot better. There you go, look at that one. Look at that card. Yeah, that's for his X-antibody forms. Look at that. They're just really cool. I had multiple Digivice toys as a kid, but lost all but one of them. I think I only had the first and third one? No, second ones? I keep getting the second and the third mixed around in my head. Because Guillemon was the third generation, so I only had the first 2 generations of Digivice. I never really got many after that. Oh no, I had a Frontier one as well. Better get off so I can get to work. Oh good, have a good one. But yeah, no, Digimon's always gonna have a special place for me. Look at that! Apparently this is a $2,000 oh, it's blurry though. This is a $2,000 Omnimon card. Because I guess it's a rare variant as well. It's like secret rares and stuff like that. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's a better looking version of it. So that's the regular version, I think. And then he got some like shiny version. Oh, lucky bastard. But yeah, no. They're really cool. Although I swapped to Omnimon in English, and Megamon's just as good a name. Yeah, I don't know. Some people still refuse like calling him Omegamon because they just want to, but I don't know. I really wish they wouldn't. Oh, here's a whole thing for it. There's a lot of Digimon like that where it's like their names still work pretty well. Like Revolvemon, for example. But then they just had to change it for some reason. Here we go, look at this. So we have, these are the different kinds, these are the different levels of Omnimon. Now I'm just going down the Omnimon line. I had the second, third, and fourth. I only have the fourth now because the 25th anniversary of the original. I wanted to get one of those. I wonder if I still could. I completely forgot about it. By the way, no, I'm considering buying this on Switch because it's on a massive discount. Yeah, so with the second game, yeah, it's the complete edition. So that's Hacker's Memory and Cyber Sleuth. So I'm playing through Hacker's Memory at the moment. But yeah, do it. I haven't really finished it back on PS4 when I originally got it. Do it. So what we got? So you have... Oh, so here you have... Greymon... Can I do it like this? No, I can't. You have, on the right here, you've got War Greymon and Metal Garurumon, and together they can Jogras evolve into a regular Omnimon, and then get a mode change to a fucking angel Omnimon. I didn't know about that. Deputy I can see just because they didn't want a gun naming a kid show. That's actually fair, yeah. Then you've got, through the X-Antibody variants, you've got X-Antibody War Greymon and X-Antibody Metal Garurumon, who I did not know is bipedal. They can do a Jogros evolution into Omnimon X-Antibody. If you get Omnimon and give it Black Digitron, you get Omnimon Zwart, which can also be achieved with a Black War Greymon and a Black Metal Garurumon. And then with the virus program, Omnimon Zwart becomes Defeatist mode, or Defeat mode. But that can also just be regularly achieved through Jogros evolution. Apparently also has an altered super evolution and become whatever the fuck that is on the right. And then you get this red War Greymon and whatever the fuck kind of Garurumon that is, and you get the Alter S Omnimon, which can also turn into that weird mode. It's an Omnimon Zwart Alter mode with Black Digitron. Interesting. That's another fun thing about Digimon. You have like the same Digimon, but you got all these variants of it because of the way they run things. It's really cool. I've got this Survive in Digimon World Next Order all on Switch. Oh, nice. I haven't played much of Survive. It's very like Fire Emblem in the way it looks like it plays, which I wasn't too interested in at first. I should go back and play. I know my good friend Ten played through it and he really did enjoy it. I don't think I'd do it on stream, but I should play it just for fun because I did buy it. It has, everybody says it's been a good one. That was a bizarre case, but I somehow managed to complete it. Time to head back to qotd. Is that him? Is that Mr. Navit? I had the feeling I was being watched. Must have imagined it. Now, I see the Digimon games to be very similar to, like, the Sonic games, where, like, a lot of them can be hit and miss, but, like, the fans will see all of them as good. Something didn't feel right at the time. It was vague, but I definitely felt it. It was like I'd gotten a glimpse of something extraordinary. Cyber Sleuth complete for $8. For $8? They really are trying to hype up the next game in the series. Which I think is very fair. $8 for these two games? There's like 200, like what? I think on average, Cyber Sleuth runs most people about, I think going by the right thing, about 40 hours? Well, I took like I took longer than that. I think mine was 50 hours by the time I finished through it. And I'm currently at, where am I currently at with my save files? I'm at 81 hours. This is between both games. This is between Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory. I've got 83 hours of playtime. Yeah. As a Sonic fan, I do not enjoy all the games but they put out. Very fair. And boy, believe me, I played through all of them. Well, yeah, exactly. Like you've tried them all. You've given them all a go. Grant, I have heard that some are bad, but you did go through them all, right? That does still mute my point. Very fair. But also, Inzi, it's nice to meet you. How are you? But still, like, you know, Sonic games have their good ones and their bad ones. Digimon's the same in that way, at least, where there are some good ones and some bad ones. And then some are just kind of like, eh. Yes, I did. Hey. Well, there you go. A true fan. Not everyone's as dedicated as you, I'll tell you that much. There you go. Got Survive on the Switch 2 launch day for about $11. $11 for Survive, really? I think I got it for, I think it was like 15? 20 maybe? It was like surprisingly cheap for a new Digimon game. I'm now a proud owner of Cyber Sleuth Complete. Yeah! Guess BBS doesn't have any particularly important cases right now. Maybe it's time to ask Mariah what's afoot. Go do it. Ask the pretty woman at the computer. One thing Sonic games are usually good for is music, though. I don't think there's been a single Sonic game where the music hasn't slapped. I say that as someone who has not played through all the Sonic games. I've played through the recent Sonic Frontiers. Had a good time with that. I haven't played I know like the ones that are maybe not the best examples, but the experiences that should be experienced. Sonic 06, but that's notorious for being not good, but that's the reason why I want to play it, you know? Sonic 6 music isn't all that great. Really? Oh, that's unfortunate, because I know Sonic 06 isn't that great either. I think the game was just very ambitious, and they didn't get through a lot of it. And what was the other one? There was, I think actually Sonic Adventure? Sonic Adventure 2. I think that is a good one, right? People do actually really enjoy that one. Am I wrong? That's the one I see most people playing. That's the one where I think you got the... is it City Escape in one of the first levels? On top of that, I played 06 for fun and you enjoyed it. Okay. I just see people going through like mental breakdowns every time they play it. So maybe it's still fun, but just like fucks with you. Or maybe you are built different. Both are equally possible. Got a friend who's an avid 06 defender. Oh, that'd be interesting. Sonic 2 OST is probably the best out of all of them besides. Ah. Oh, that's what I was there to talk to her. And Frontiers. Yes, Frontiers is very good. I will admit the music on that was pretty on point. Because what was the one before Frontiers? That was the one where you got to like... It was interesting because you got to make your own Sonic character, didn't you? And like technically it's canon. I think like all Sonic games are technically canon. There's like some games have multiple endings. I think only one of the endings is canon, but like... Isn't that right? Like Heroes and Riders Zero Gravity OST. Sonic Forces. Oh, I said Frontier, didn't I? No, there's Frontiers down there. Sonic Forces and Frontiers. Okay. Sonic Zero Gravity will always be the top one. What's Zero Gravity? Or is that from the Riders? Shadow had like 8 endings. Yeah, it had like a couple of good help Sonic endings, help the fucking devil endings, and some like Shadow does his own thing endings. Look at that face, might you be lost? I think so. It seems there are some kids arguing about something in Eden's community area. Sounds like a girl's driving a boy crazy without unreasonable demands. Maybe you can help him. Looks like it's happening again. The girl in front of the escalator on the first floor of Narcono Broadway. Don't you know her? I don't know. Riders Zero Gravity is a second Riders game. There's a second Riders game? Riders being the one with the hover skateboards, right? Mario Kart but Sonic Castle gravity boards and gravity in a sexy ass OST. Hell yeah. Sexy OST? Nice. I know that's the one with whatever the bird is. Whoever the bird is, I don't know who he is. I just know he's a thing. There are 3 Riders games, but we don't talk about free Riders. Oh. Haha. Oh, children. But I want to go. Don't be so stubborn. You know you can't. But everyone else in my class is going. I want to go too. There's nothing I can do now. Now stop being so silly. Who are you calling silly? You're the stupid one. Stop crying. I don't know what more I could do. Man, the boy is learning a lesson early on that... I'm sorry, but, you know, sometimes women are just hard to please. It was like a brother and sister having a fight. Oh, they're siblings. Okay, it's a completely different dynamic then. Sniff, sniff. I could go for... If I had a ticket, there must be a way to get one. Which bird? There's 3. There's 3 of them? Jethawk, Wave the Swallow, and Storm the Albatross are made specifically for riders. Oh yeah, because there's the green one, and then there's like the hot woman one of the series, and there's also like the big fat one, isn't there? Basically like a stand-in for like, I guess like shape-wise, you've got like a Shadow stand-in, a Rouge the Bat stand-in, and a Big the Cat stand-in. The only thing I know about Riders 2 is a real-time fandom. That's where most of my information comes from as well. Think so? Sounds about right. Yeah. 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 A ticket? I saw a lot of people are super horny for Rouge the Bat. And I don't get it myself, but I know there are a lot of people who do get it, so out of them. Where am I going now then? I just saw them fighting and now they just pissed off. By the way, I think there's a Donkey Kong Direct tonight. Yes, I think I see, I've got a couple of people's streams open and someone was watching it. I think it might already be over, honestly. But yeah, new Donkey Kong game's coming out soon. I assume they're watching that. He's not a Big the Cat stand-in, it's more Omega. Okay. But like Omega and Big the Cat are like, well, I was gonna say similar builds. That's not the case. Big the Cat is big. Omega is the Dorito Man. So it's more like a buff guy than just like a heavy guy sort of thing. If that makes any sense. Rouge, Shadow, and Omega. You know, they are a trio. Rouge, Shadow, and Omega are more of a trio that hang out together more often. So I guess that is definitely a better comparison. Team Dark, yeah. Because in Sonic Heroes, that was their team, right? Sonic Heroes was all like running around. What were the teams in that? Again, never played it. Just saw some people play it. There was Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles. Then there was Team Dark of Shadow, Rouge, and Omega. Wasn't there a team with that bee in it? And the crocodile? Was that with the chameleon? Because they were like a band or something. Yeah, Team Sonic, Team Dark, Team Rose, and Team Chaotix. Okay, is Team Chaotix the one that's the band? I just know the crocodile has a microphone and a gold chain. That's all I really remember about him. Vector, that's him. Vector, Espio, and Charmy. Charmy was the bee and Espio was the chameleon, right? He was a chameleon, right? They're detectives? You could have fooled me. What the fuck do you mean they're detectives? Alright. Oh, it's Yuko again. What's Team Rose then? Oh, that's Amy's team. Who else is on Team Rose? Go listen to their theme song right now. Okay, hold on. Let me turn that off. She's thinking. We have what Team Chaotix theme. I've got Digimon music in the background messing with my head. Hold on. Let me see if I can turn that off real quick. Is this the one? I mean, I'm gonna admit, this doesn't scream detectives to me. Then again, I don't know what detectives would be. Okay, I guess if you listen to the lyrics, it says something about catching bad guys, so... Alright, they're detectives. Can I send you the Zero Gravity song real quick? I can look it up. What am I looking up? So, Sonic... Riders? Zero Gravity... I can't just hit OST, that's going to be a bunch of songs. Oh, probably going to head to bed now, but it's good talking Digimon with people. Ah, Digimon people gonna have to play this game sometimes too. Do it a bit, Hermit. Do it, you'll have a fun time. Main menu theme, okay. Menu theme, there it is.
You are the
That's
person
Deakin
you want to
University.
become.
Never mind.
Now
Press the plus button. What was this on? The fucking Wii? Oh. This is the main menu theme? You listened to this for like 3 seconds before you start the game. It went way too hard. I play this game any day. So Zero Gravity was the third game. No, Free Riders you said was the third game. So Sonic Riders Zero Gravity is the second Sonic Riders game. Wii and PS2, okay. What are those violins? The Sonic Riders DX. Wouldn't DX be like the... Oh, DX is the first game. Then it's Zero Gravity, and then Free Riders. Oh, okay. I mean, I can't get mad at the naming conventions. Digimon has Cyber Sleuth, Hacker's Memory, Time Stranger. I don't know how anyone's supposed to remember the order of things. Ah. I really should go through and play some more Sonic games one day. It's another track you should listen to. I'm gonna have to listen to those ones later because I'm hoping to end stream in like 10 minutes, so I can't do it at the moment, unfortunately. But I will have to check them out at some point. I know her. What you staring at? Hey, Inzi, thank you for following. I do appreciate it. I get to really quickly give you a welcome chicken to say thank you for following, but what welcome chicken will you receive? I have the perfect welcome chicken for you. I don't know if you're gonna like it, but I think it's one you'll appreciate. Well, it depends on whether you're a fan of just the Sonic games or the movies as well. That's your welcome chicken to say thank you for following. Perfect. Look at it. As long as it's not the chick. As long as it's not the what? The what, Inzi? As long as it's not what? I hope you weren't gonna say the limited edition Sonic 2 Xbox with the furry controllers. The hair on that looks uncomfortable. Yeah, it does. I've heard people say, like, imagine that with, like, playing on that with your fucking Cheeto dust gamer fingers, and it's like, no, I don't want to have to think about washing these controllers. I'm gonna assume, I think they did say, like, it is like a skin that you can, like, you know, unzip the back and peel the skin off, and it's just like a red and blue controller or something like that. But still, like, washing that's gonna be a nightmare. It looks good. It does look good. The Xbox itself looks great. The controllers, the fuzziness unsettles me, but they still look fun at the very least. They're trying different things. Great, that doesn't make it better. It wouldn't. It really wouldn't. Hey, I can only assume if it's like a synthetic controller, then yes, that's real. I'm pretty sure that was something they released for the second movie. Let me double check to see how real it is. Next issue of Not Gonna Walk In is coming soon. Which restaurant takes the title of Ramen King? New restaurant profile, unlimited dessert refills. Sonic the Hedgehog limited Xbox. Go fast! Introducing Sonic the Hedgehog 2 custom Xbox controllers. This is on the official Microsoft website. So, I think it was. Hold on, let me move this guy. know, it's crazy to me. No one's streaming ZZZ, which is crazy. Yeah, I'm not sure why either. I play it. I tried streaming it a couple of times. I don't think streaming it's for me. Yeah, there's the picture of it there. But yeah, I would have thought more people would be streaming it. But I think everybody's still mostly stuck on Genshin and Star Rail. Sonic the Hedgehog Minecraft DLC? What? Oh, the Minecraft DLC that had Sonic the Hedgehog skins. Okay. There you go. There we go. And you're over Genshin Star Rail. So do I. I don't really play the other ones too much. But it's like, yeah, I guess it's just not what people are doing. Yeah, I know myself. I don't know. Streaming it was alright, but I don't think it's a game I want to stream too often myself. Oh, hello. Me. I've come to do some research, but I couldn't find any useful information. I was just taking a break. qotd can help solve my problem. What's qotd? Yeah, you know what qotd is. I see. So you're like a handyman. I do know that apparently, what is it? The, they're still working on multiplayer stuff, so maybe when the multiplayer stuff gets released, I might try streaming it more, but it's just like, I know specifically I don't want to stream the story because that will mean that I only do the story on stream rather than my own time when I want to, so, But if they end up doing that, maybe. I'm going to specifically say maybe because I'm not going to commit to anything. Alright? I haven't made much progress by myself. Maybe you'll be able to help me out. I'll send the case later. Thank you. Okay. Alright, farm training's up. Be sick to have proper co-op in ZZZ. I believe that from what they're talking about, the multiplayer they're working on is going to be like is farming for mats would be one of the ones you can do. So like hitting the weekly bosses, like I forget what they're all called. You know, the ones for your materials, upgrade your characters, they'd be multiplayer. As well as apparently PvP. Which is one that is interesting to me. I wonder how the PvP would work. I wonder if they only let certain characters in on PvP. You know? What are friends? I want to find out about friendship, but it's hard for me to look into. Can you help me find the materials for friendship? I want a ticket to the Eden upgrade preview. I need you to get one for me. I'll be waiting in the community area. Let's do Yuko's mission first. There's too many names for activities. Oh yeah, there's just a lot that can go on. What does she mean by a book about friendship? I'll meet with Yuko Kamishira at Nakano Broadway first. Ah, Mr. Handyman. Thanks for taking my case. I need to find a book. I need to find a book to help me understand more about friendship. I hate fighting the shadow characters. I can't imagine a real person controlling them. It is interesting, I will say. I will say myself, it is very dependent on who you're playing with for the shadow characters. I'm going to tell you guys right now, I use Miyabi a lot, and Miyabi is great. Miyabi can fight the Jane doppelganger easy. For me, specifically, I could not fight Hugo with Miyabi. I kept getting fucked up. It just didn't work for me. And I don't know why, but it just wouldn't work. But then when I swapped back to Jane, who is a more dodge-focused character, it became a lot easier because she just dodges. She tends to dodge everything. I can't go into much detail, but actually I'm only pretending to be a friend as part of a plan I need to carry out. Yeah, it's talking about the main character. Oh, this was in preparation for, yeah, bringing her to the Kamishiro preview. 2.0 preview. It's really important to me, I can't fail. But I don't know how to act like a friend. I've read all the... Oop. Hey, Watery Blimp! Thank you for the follow, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Hold on, I get to give you a real quick welcome chicken to say thank you for following, but what welcome chicken will you receive? Let's see. I need a good one. A good welcome chicken. This guy. This guy's a good one. Oh, there he is. It's huge on the screen. This is a frag. Excuse me. This is your welcome chicken to say thank you for following. I do appreciate it. There you go. I hope you're doing well. You just use Nicole for it. I am upgrading my Nicole at the moment. I didn't really use her a whole lot because I had other support characters I was using. But I'm slowly looking into things like the metas and whatnot, and I'm realizing I'm not the meta, but it's like, I'm just having fun. And I have Jane or Miyabi because I took a massive break from the game. I came back, I think it was for... I took like 6 months off the game. Who was I coming back? I think I was either coming back for Astra. Who was like immediately after? No, immediately after Miyabi was Yanagi came before Miyabi. It was either I was coming back for Astra or for Caesar. I missed Caesar, I remember that. I remember just doing like 20 pulls for fun because I had some built up, and I got a Miyabi. I was like, oh, I'll take it. Start when Xbox dropped on that platform. Oh, so you're pretty recent to it in that case. Hell yeah. That came up not long ago. I've read all the how-to books in the store, but I still have no idea. Huh? Books for learning things. How else am I supposed to learn? Anyway, I haven't got much time. Please help. I want a book that's practical, not just theory. A novel or a comic would be good. One should be enough. I'm sure you'll find something. Thanks, I'll be waiting here. It's an unusual case, but she seems serious. I'll start looking. I left just as Jane was introduced, and now I regret that because Jane is just a supercharged Piper crossed with Nekomata in my eyes. She is. Apparently, though, like, going off of, like... well, like a lot of the meta and tier lists and whatnot, Jane is like a 1.5. I don't know how they tend to judge these things, but apparently there's like tier 1, tier 1.5, tier 2, tier 2.5. There's like middle tiers. In terms of like damage dealing specifically, Jane's apparently in 1.5 at the moment. People like Bernice I believe tier 1. The recent Yujuan is tier 1 as well. The only damaging character, like a DPS, main DPS character who is in 0.5 is Miyabi. They refuse to put anyone else in there. I feel like the list is biased. But I know like Lida is apparently like the 0.5 stunner, as well as someone else, I don't remember who. And 0.5 support is Astra. And I don't remember if Nicole was in 0.5 as well, but she's at the very least in tier 1. For the tier list that I watch anyway, which is from Pridewin? I don't know, they do like all the Hoyoverse games. What about the Electric Mage does severe damage? She's mostly penetration. No, she's in like tier 3.54. She's, according to the site that I look at, one of the worst characters in the game. Oh, what's that? What are you doing? Why are you popping up? Granted, these lists are do not mean anything in the long run. It is all about how you build the characters and whatnot. But I think it's mostly because she was a support character that would apply penetration to other characters. She wasn't specifically made to be a damage dealer herself, and because of that, she can be outclassed by other characters in terms of raw damage output. And so for that, and like the buffs that she gives, I think people tend to usually put her pretty low on the list. Same for people, characters like Nekomata. Nekomata is also arguably one of the quote-unquote worst characters in the game. But it all depends on how you use her. She's good for level 40s to 60s. And you must have built her in a way that either other people haven't, or other people just prefer to use other stuff. I remember I gave her a shot. I think I've got her M1. I use Colder a lot. I know Coldea is, I think she's around tier 3. She's not rated well either. Maybe even close to Electric Maid, whatever her name is, Rena. Close to Rena. But I have her at like M4 because I just keep rolling her. So I use her a lot and she actually does very well for me. She can get a boss to full stun in like 3-4 hits of her EX, which is very helpful. Sometimes less. I think it's like it's like 3. She does a lot of stun damage. Ryuji, Totose, and Erika must be in the cafe. I'll start by asking Ryuji if he can recommend any books. We'll see if we can finish this quest first. What's up? I need to know about friendship, man. You're in a case to find a novel or comic about friendship. That's a weird case. But you've accepted it now, so you have to see it through. Yep. So basically, you just have to give her a book that deals with friendship. I'm more into movies and TV, so I'm not much of a reader, although, actually, since I'm talking about a lot... Yeah, where's the... Is this the one? Here we go. This is the link to the one that I tend to use. Again, use it or not, it's entirely up to you. Yeah, so Rena specifically is as a buffer character. Oh, what do you mean? Is she not on the list? Oh no, there she is. My apologies, Inzi, I was wrong. She's put at tier 1.5. So there's tiers 0 to 4, and she's in tier 1.5. So she's still very much middle of the pack, but better than some things. Yeah, tier 0 characters, so the very best of the best. You got Miyabi for primary DPS. You've got Vivian as secondary DPS. Stun characters is Lighter and Trigger. I have Trigger, but not Lighter. And then for support, tier 0 is Astra. The only one of those characters I don't have is Lighter. Yeah, it's tier 0.5s, yada yada yada, blah 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 blah. Some things are getting moved around all the time with new discs and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, Coldea is tier 2. She's actually put down to be worse than Rena. But hey, this is all good stuff. I know that in terms of free characters, apparently Lycon is still a M0. Sorry, a tier 0.5, so he's very good apparently. But Nicole is also, as a free character, at rank 6, at M6, she's at tier 0.5. So if you get Nicole down, you can still go very far with her. Her and Sokaku. They're both 4-star characters who are tier 0.5. So go nuts with them. At tier 1, you actually also have Lucy and Han Yinhu. They're all buff characters, surprisingly. Yeah. Hold on. I found these in my bookshelf at home. Is this the type of thing you're looking for? There are 2 books. Which one should I borrow? Gangster Rivals or Eternal... or Gangster Girls or Eternal... Gangster Girls? You want to be friends with another girl, don't you? Oh, this is a good one. I can teach you about loyalty among friends. It can teach you about loyalty among friends. Take it to your client. Thank you. Well, she's not going to like it, is she? Who's Lucy and Nicole a ton? Yeah, they're both very good characters. I know Lucy can give a very big damage boost to other characters, and she can actually keep it up fairly easily. And Nicole, apparently she's like a debuffer, something like that. I don't know what she does, but I know that if you're playing on PC, using mouse and keyboard, there's one variant of her attack that will just become very difficult to do unless you change some keybinds. I'll tell you that much. Oh, you're back. Did you find a book? I did. I'll take a look. I think I understand now. I'll try it out. Pretending to be a friend is vital for my plan. It won't work if it doesn't seem natural. Tell me if my performance is convincing. Alright. Oh. Why are you yelling at me? Girl, it don't matter who you are. You just gotta do what you want. Make your mind up. You're gonna be my friend or not. No. Rein it in. Whew. How was that? Just like a real friend? Not really. Nicole makes enemies vulnerable and also groups them if they're too close, which is nice. Okay. I know that the grouping thing is also being done now by Yijuan, but not the vulnerability thing. But she's got what's it called, Shatter now, and sheer force. That's what it is. It's just like true damage, which is gonna make things funny. How the true damage still doesn't outpace whatever the fuck Miyabi does. I don't think so either. The protagonist seems really passionate about friendship, but it's not exactly right for me. I feel bad saying this after all the trouble you went through, but I still don't think I really understand friendship. Can you find me another book? I mean, we ate an omelet together, aren't we, friends? Ryuji's book doesn't seem quite right. Chitose has a lot of friends. I'm sure he'll find something useful. I thought he was in the cafe. I guess not. Chitose! Chitose! Hey, Erica, do you know where Chitose is? That's a no. Chitose! I have to ask you about girls. You like talking about girls, right? Chitose? Oh, yeah. Chitose, he went to hand out flyers. I think he's near the cafe somewhere. Okay, well, he's out then. Hello? Chitose! Near the cafe. Which cafe? How many cafes are around here? Oh, there he is. Hey there, box! Help hand out our flyers. Why are we even advertising like this? You're in a case? Ah, that's too bad. What case are you working on? Something. Friendship. Oh, a book about friendship. Sounds interesting. Let me help. I just happen to have a couple of books like that. How about these? There are 2 books. Which one should I borrow? How to hook up with young hotties and 101 ways to find the perfect lady. Ooh. I'm gonna go with that one. Take it. It's filled with information about how to get close to the more sophisticated lady. They both look like guides for picking up women. Well, yeah, that's exactly what they are. Well, think about it. Romance starts with friendship. The basic principle is the same as for friendship, and that book's a goldmine of information. Makes sense, right? See, she finds them helpful. I'm pretty skeptical, but I can't hurt to try. Alright. Here we are, Yuko. Did you find any useful books? Why can't I just find them all at once? I'll take a look. I think I understand now. I'll try it out. Hey, Boyson! How you going? I hope you're doing well. How was your stream? You're playing Date Everything as well, weren't you? How was Date Everything? Did you date everyone? Who was your favorite dateable? Also, hello Raiders, it's very good to see you all. My name is Noodlebox. I am a variety streamer from Australia, a chicken VTuber. I variety stream all sorts of stuff. At the moment, it's all about Digimon. This is because we're excited about the new Time Stranger later on. How are you? It was very fun. Hey, that's good to hear. So Avatar, Ando, Elsrit, it's good to see you guys too. Nice. Who was your favorite dateable so far? The bed makes me feel things. I've got a friend who's been playing through and they showed me a photo of the bed, and the bed is very soft, I think is a good way to say it. Does she sound soft? Does she have like a soft voice? I actually don't know. Wow, a wall? What do you mean wall? You like the wall, Avatar? Is the wall dateable? I hear that like legitimately basically everything is dateable. I mean, the game is called Date Everything, so like fair enough. Cool. How many dateables did you meet? do you think in like a ballpark figure
Here it is.
in today's stream? Because again, it's a very far arm out. Because I know there are a lot. I saw the list of voice actors and it was huge. It was very long. So there's gonna be like a lot of guys there, right? I'm sure there were. Lots and lots of different ones. I clicked by accident. Oh, don't be mad. Waiting only heightens the sense of anticipation, doesn't it? Oh no, she's gone like, oh ho ho, Ojo-sama. Oh no. I think like maybe 8? There's 100? Okay. Did I see the full list then? It wasn't 100. What's that, 100 people long? That would have been 100 people long. That's 100 different. Because like each character, doesn't they have like 3 different like dates before like you're done with them? Unless they're like a special sort. Like the sex toy under the bed. I think it's under the bed. I don't know. That one could have multiple dates. Apparently, just... I don't know. I do not know. That's a good effort then. 8 out of possible 100? You got so many more to meet. Then it's gonna get to the point though where you'll be like, what happened I dated? And that's the scary part. Who do I still need to ask out? What do I need to find? Is there a fucking like coin in the couch? That'd probably be part of the couch, right? It's actually a good question. What separates what? Are the salt and pepper shakers their own individual romances, or are they romanced together? Like that, something like that, of course. At what point are they divided and at what point are they together? I don't know, you have to find out by dating everything. And good luck with that. I should say as well, there's like a kinky scene with the couch. I mean, well, it would be. My question would be, is the couch going to be a man or a woman? Because I feel like it's very obvious where you'd be diving for the coin if it was a woman. If the couch was a woman. If it was a bloke... Actually, no, you could still be diving for the coin in like, not the same area, but in the same fashion, I guess, just in a different area. Yeah. Getting between the cushions, yeah. Hey, you know, that's how you bond closer, you know? With the TV remote would be a different character, for sure. For sure. But yes, it is 12:15, so if you do need to go get some rest or some food or anything like that, by all means, Sin, of course, do go take care of yourself. Same with all the raiders as well, of course. It's getting late for everyone. It's getting late for me as well, but thankfully it is a public holiday tomorrow for me, so I don't have to go to work tomorrow. Yay! So I can stay up a little bit late. That being said, I can feel myself getting tired because I tried to get a regular sleep schedule so I could make it to work, so I will... not be around for too much longer. I'll try to make it to past because you have just raided. So well, I'll try for another solid like 15-ish minutes. But thank you again very much for the raid. And yes, again, do take care of yourself if you need to. Alex, you gotta go? Fair enough. Take care of yourself. Public holiday. Yay! I said which kind of public holiday was earlier, and if anybody knows these specific situations, they would probably already be able to find out, but I'm worried. It's like, does that put a location on me if I say what kind? Nope. I think it would, because only certain places do certain times and that kind of stuff. That's why I won't say anything specific, so you guys don't find out. So none of you fuckers will find out. Huh? Please don't. Please don't know where I live. I'll take another hydrate. Thank you, Arix. You found the barracuda. Thank you for the hydrate. No, we're very excited for Time Stranger happening later this year. Apparently there are a whole bunch of Digimon that are going to be I'm going to say rideable. That's still bad, but it's better than mountable. You know, like big robot Digimon you can sit inside. Some Digimon you can sit on the shoulders of. You're not really getting princess carried by anyone, but people really want the princess carry with Angel Woman, or Lady Devimon, or just any of the giant women Digimon. Be princess carried, please? Please? Hehehe, don't be mad. Wanting only heightens the sense of anticipation, doesn't it? Oh, for anyone who doesn't know what's happening currently in the game, this girl on the right, this one here, okay, how far back do I need to explain? So the game is Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth, but we're currently in Digimon Story Hacker's Memory. Hacker's Memory is a like side story to Cyber Sleuth that happens at the same time, but is independent of Cyber Sleuth. There are times where the stories will cross a little bit. For example, this character Yuko. Yuko is a major character in Cyber Sleuth, and she's mostly it seems to be a supporting character in Hacker's Memory so far. There's a point in the main game where she needs to pretend to be the main character's best friend to let the main character get into a certain location, so they could find some secret data, basically. And she agreed to do that in the main game, and she just kind of did it in the main game. But we're finding out in Hacker's Memory that she actually asked the main character of Hacker's Memory, hey, can you help me find out how to be friends with people because I've not had a friend before? Something she does tell you in the main game as well. So now we're recommending her books that other friends of ours have said, and she's trying to act them out and pretend that she's people's friends, and it is not working. Because she's a very, like, kudere type, I think. She's very, like, kind of emotionless. Sort of. So having all these kinds of personalities just feels weird. Phew. How was I this time? Just like a friend? Yeah. I see. I was way steamier than what I was looking for. I need to learn how to act like a friend. It says this type of woman always arrives late, but surely would just be extremely rude and put off any friends. Oh. This is tougher than I thought it would be. But my research into friendship has really come along thanks to you. Huh? It's not always about trying to find the one correct way. Ruling out what's definitely incorrect is another way of doing things. I promise this will be the last time. Can you bring me one more book? I can try. Aren't we friends though? Chitose's book wasn't any use. Erica is about the same age. Maybe she can choose a good book. Same age as who? You told me Erica's supposed to be like my age? I thought she was like 15. Not like 16 or 17. Erica! Help! I need your help talking to women. Helping women talk to each other. Hey, what's up? Erica's a girl. So she should know about female friends. Dude. She sits in this room all day. On the internet. She knows so much about making friends. So much. But does she actually have any female friends? Okay, well that's... Ow. Did you just think something not very nice? No. And? If you want something, spit it out. I needed you to help me recommend a book about making friends. Books about friends? Why would you take a case like that? Whatever. Most of my comics are about school kids. Would that work? Sure. Yeah, they are. There are 2 books. Which one should I borrow? An Unexpected Love Story, The Student Body Present, and Me. They both seem like love stories. God damn it. Here you go. It's a comedy about the complicated relationship between a student body president and a dorky protagonist. Is this Kaguya-sama's Lover's War? Don't get me wrong. I don't usually read this kind of stuff. It's not that I'm fascinated by the school setting. Don't get me wrong. I knew that you watched the Donkey Kong Bonanza directed dropped about an hour ago. I didn't. I have not. I might check it out another time. I will not be able to stay awake for it tonight. But no, I haven't. I might just flick through one of these while taking a break from studying Wormmon. Yeah. Just as long as you know. Also, that comic belongs to the cafe, so put it back on the shelf when you're done. I think Erica's the one who needs a book about friendship. Anyway, I got what I came for. I better head back to Yuko. Alright, well there you are. Find anything? I found a book! I found a single book! Oh, it's set in the school. It looks much more promising than the other ones. I'll take a look. I get it. Okay, here goes. Ahem. A whole different personality again. You're late! That's the 20th time this month! As student body president, I will fix your habitual tardiness. Habitual tardiness. Students like you make being the student body president worthwhile. Ooh, how was I that time? Just like a friend? No. I didn't think so either. What can I do? I feel like I'm missing something. What am I doing wrong? I think I'm on the right track. It looks like she's hit a dead end. What else can I do? Be her friend, you loser. Oh yeah, I've still got the book you lent me. Oh yeah, you my friend. He forced it on me because he thought I'd be into young adult sci-fi novels. It might work. How about this one? Huh? Your friend recommended a book, can I see? The Heart of an Expressionless Android. I sort of remember getting that. I can work with this. I'll give it a try. Ahem. You're so late. I got exhausted just waiting for you. Ha! You're so late. I got ultra super worried. And not that I was worried about you, see? Don't get the wrong idea or anything. Phew. It actually was, you know, the most normal of all of them. This is a great book. The relationship between those friends is so realistic. What? What do you mean, though? Huh? I was more monotonous than before. I mean, that's what she usually is like. But the character saying those lines is the android that always speaks in a flat tone. I just read it as he would say it. Is something wrong? In any case, I love this book. I never expected to find one this good. I'm glad I hired you. I'll read this book and start practicing. I've had so much practice lately, I feel much more confident now. Because of you, I feel like my plan is going to go perfectly. Thank you so much. Bye for now. I'm not sure I should have given her that book. Oh, works out in the end though, right? As long as she's happy, it's all good. At least that's what I want to tell myself. Well, there we go. And I'm not going to do the other quests because it will take too long. So I'm just going to go to Digilab. Oh, we're in ad breaks. Fuck me. Well, I guess the ad break will be over and we'll send you off to someone else. That's just the way it has to go. Everyone's healed, right? Ooh. Let's sell the pearl. Command, train. I don't want my camaraderie to go down, so just a regular training. Leave the farm. And... That's about it for me. Ooh, So yeah, we still have our team of cool guys. Metal Greymon, Rhino Carpetarimon, Deputy Mon. We'll be able to get Metal Greymon and Garurumon up to level, up to Mega, with some help with ABIs. And then we should be able to evolve them into Omnimon Zwart, because he's in base game. And then probably from Omnimon Zwart, I think with the mod, we should be able to get to defeat mode. Which should be cool. I wonder if the Alter S version is in here. I don't think he is, but like, what if he was? The trench coat's so cool. Why would you never want him to wear it? You know? Alright. Let us find out where to send you guys. Ooh. Right, so let's go somewhere else where there's a bit of fucking background music. Digilab always has background music. There we go. Alright. Ooh. Alright, but thank you all for joining me. I'm very sorry to the raiders who have just been thrown over to me, but it's getting late and I will need to throw you over somewhere else. The question is, where though? Let's see. Who have we got going on? Piper, Wanding Squire, Sean Mallow. Well, Ortolana's doing or doing Dead by Daylight. Hit by the Don Koala. Do Mr. Seawing. Could do. Zillion Plays. MX Muffin, Nashi, Dope Duel. I think I'll just send you to Sean. It's still Sean. Sean's still celebrating his birthday month. So he has... Well, he's got the rest of the month to go. But he's playing Final Fantasy 14. It's a little bit like Digimon. Is he still a metric? So I think he's going through the first lot of DLC at the moment, Stormblood. He is probably reading through all the story and stuff in all fairness, so he's like putting in a proper effort. I did a thing and I booked him for PAX. Hey, nice! I hope you have fun at PAX. I will not be at PAX, but I do hope you have fun. Excuse me. Yeah, I had a pretty good time at PAX last year, but it's not something I think I could do every year, that's all. Ooh, okay. Let's send you over to Sean. Sean the Human. Right, there you are. So you got your raid messages for those who are and are not subscribed. Once again, guys, thank you very much for being here. I do very much appreciate it. Thank you again for the raids that I got earlier today, who I should probably start like doing chats or appreciation things, but I do appreciate it, of course. Ooh, excuse me. I should be back tomorrow. So, tomorrow I should be back with more Digimon. We'll try and knock out another chunk of that. Then I'm taking Friday and Saturday off to try and work on stuff. Sunday and Monday I'll be back with more Expedition 33. And then one day off on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, back on for more Digimon. I think, yeah, more days off. More days off for me will be a better idea in the long run, I reckon. Because it will let me rest, as well as hopefully work on making stuff, well, working on some sort of offline content. That's something that I really, really need to do. Just for me. I was going to PAX, oh god. Sure. Yes, I am. But anyway, you guys are beautiful. I love you all. Thank you all so much for being here. I will see you all next time, alright? Bye-bye. Bye, everyone. You lovely VOD people.